Good afternoon. I am here. It is me, and all me. I'm here. I'm gonna play War Thunder today, because I feel like it. And I probably don't want to have not streamed for a while, and I don't know what I want to do. And the War Thunder event, I'm grinding, so I'm gonna do that for a bit. Yeah, okay. I might, just before starting that, I might move some stuff around on my desk. Hold on. Oh, where is... Yeah, that... No. This one? I need to just adjust something. That was the sound of an Allen key falling on the ground. Hi, Halo. You know what? Just for you. There you go. Hi. I bought myself a new stand to put my monitors on to give myself some more room on my desk, and I just need to, I spent the morning setting that up, so I'm just doing that. I'm just noticing now that I need to adjust something. Not that way. Tighten it, untighten it, sorry. Tilt it that way. Good. Actually, over tilt it slightly. Just to account for any droop that might happen. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Because then, yeah, it drops slightly because it's not properly. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit better. So, I got myself a, you know, those like arms that like they hold two monitors, so you can kind of like, you don't have to, you know, it screws onto the back of the monitor and it holds it. Got one of those. I wasn't going to get one for a while. Well, I wasn't going to get one unless I wanted 3 monitors. Because I just kind of thought that I don't need it because I do have the desk space. But then when I was just looking, I was watching those, as I mentioned a couple of times over the past couple of streams, that I've been watching the what are they called? The room reviews that CDogVA was doing for his viewers, and just noticing that I could very much, if I used one of those, I could get so much more space out of my desk. So I now have a free desk, and I've also moved the lights that were on my desk off of my desk, and I've sort of just rearranged things. So my desk is covered in dust and still very cluttered, but significantly more room to do. I also found a USB dock, like what it's got. It's like an extender, like a USB extender. So it's like 4 of them. So that was nice. Got one of those now. I can actually have more stuff. They're a bit of a faff to set up, but they're good. They're not as bad. Like when I was first looking at getting 3 monitors, I haven't got 3. I've only got 2. As you can see, you can now see my monitor here because of the way it is. When I was first getting these 2 monitors, I was thinking about getting 3, and my dad, when I got these 2, my dad was the one who was offering to pay for them. So he mentioned, it was like, oh, the gap in between the 2 of them, because he saw people reviewing these arms, and was like, oh, I bet that gap would annoy you if they're slightly misaligned or whatever. I bet it would annoy you. To which at the time I was like, yeah, no, that would annoy me. But then after thinking about it for a bit, I was like, no, it won't. Like, why would that annoy me? It's not like I'm not using them. I'm not like splitting it. I'm not stretching the screen across the 2. They are 2 separate screens. So I was like, it's probably not going to be that much of a problem to have them slightly aligned. There's usually a gap between them anyway. And yeah, so I was like, it's probably not going to be a problem. And they're not very expensive. The arms aren't very expensive at all. So I thought I'd treat myself to one of those. And it feels weird. It feels weird to have the desk be empty and have the monitors in a slightly different place. Like, it doesn't really look different, but it feels different. I also spent some time faffing about with stuff, fixing minor problems that were off. Things like things on OBS. Like, uh, I I have all my different scenes. I got rid of a couple of them. I still have a few. Few of them are old and don't work anymore. But I was going through some of my scenes and noticing that I just had some of them just didn't work. So, like, you know how sometimes I'd cut to a different scene, like if I wanted to show something and some kind of audio wouldn't work. I finally have gotten around to hopefully fixing that, so that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Now, if I go to a different scene, everything should be fine. I have a button on my Stream Deck that means that I can do this. So you can hear what I'm listening to if I need to do that. I probably won't really need to do that too often, but I can now. I finally done that, and I've what's the word, standardized. So I have two folders now. Well, I've always had these two folders in my scenes, like a source folder, and uh, in that was I've got my Game Stream Essentials, but now I have a second folder. Sorry, I only had one. I had a Game Stream Essentials which just had the overlay on it and the sound alerts thing that goes in this corner down here. And so I've now pasted that folder onto everything. Everything that could have it has that now. So now every scene has that up there and has whatever appears down there. Oh, and also obviously chat here. And then I have also got now for my audio sources, all my audio sources are now in one folder. So all I have to do is copy and paste that between each scene, and that's standardized. If I edit one, I edit all of them. So it should be fine now. It should be at least a little bit better, maybe. Also, as you know, you can't see. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm in studio mode at the moment, so I'm previewing, and I've got two different sources up at once, or two different scenes up at once. So you'll probably see when I switch over to the game, which I haven't actually selected, that the camera is a slightly different shape because I had to with changing that to make sure that with adding this in my new thing. This is now in frame. I could change that, but I've decided I barely ever use this camera, so it's not really a problem. But I can cut it out. I can like crop it out in the smaller camera. So I'm going to need to fiddle with that a little bit just to make sure that's fine. Because I've had to move it and I want to make sure that it's not over chat, which is here. I'm not going to mention this. And I've also got something else to show off at some point, if I remember. And if it comes up, so we'll see if that happens. Oh, shit, sorry, I've been fiddling with Allen keys. I've been fiddling with Allen's keys. So yeah. I also got this really cool mug for Christmas that says GameCube on it, and it's got a stack of GameCubes. It's got an orange one on it. I want an orange one. Actually, to be fair, I want all the different GameCube types. I'd love just a stack of them. With them being a cube, you could stack them quite nicely. So I kind of want to get them at some point. They're not that expensive. What if I turn the light off? I'm keeping it on. So yeah, no, my room looks a little bit more somewhat professional, but not too professional. I don't want it to look professional. I want it to feel. I don't want it to look too professional anymore. Like having I've got ring lights, but I pretty much just use them for bonus lighting. I've got them pointed at the wall, because that like diffuses the light and makes it more cozy. But I've had those ring lights for ages. They're nothing new. It's just that now they're not on the desk; they're on the floor. So yeah, I'm I've kind of I've kind of made the desk a bit more usable now. And it was just as simple as changing the what holds onto my monitors. Very nice. Very good. Let me just go into, where is it? Here? No, where I don't have that ready. I mean, you can't see it. I can't even show you. I can't even I can't even show you what it looks like. I mean I can, but it doesn't really. All you're gonna see is sorry. All you're gonna see is like the back round there. You're gonna be like, oh look, now I've got this arm to hold on to it. Which is like, don't worry about what the camera's doing. I've got it. I need to turn. It's applying camera rotation data, which it shouldn't. I should probably turn that off. I don't really need that. You know what? No, I'm not going to do it now. I can't be bothered. But I've just realized I don't actually have a game capture thing on the other screen. So let's do that now, or on the other scene. So we do that. That puts that there. Good, good. We'll bring it underneath everything. No, don't put it in there. Bring it down there. So it's underneath everything else. So everything else goes on the top of it. Good. But yeah, it's well, I'll continue to work on it. Hello, zombie. What's occurring? I've just been explaining all the changes that I've made to my setup. I mean, ultimately, there's no actual difference. No one should see any difference. But you know, unless you're interested, unless you're like hyper fixated on my cool mug that I got, which has got GameCubes on it, and it says GameCube. It's like GameCube or something, whatever GameCube is in Japanese. In fact, when I saw this game, when I saw the Japanese writing on it, I wasn't too sure if that was just like the actual name for the GameCube in Japanese, or if it was just like the word GameCube written in Japanese text. But I looked it up, and as far as I'm aware, unless something was lying to me, GameCube in the Japanese version of the GameCube is just called the GameCube, but in the way that Japanese people would say it. Which I don't really know how to. I don't actually know how to read these characters that are on the side, so all I know is that it'd be GameCube at the very least. The last syllable would be boo, I think. Gamma Cuba. That's the futuristic version of Cuba. You have a subscription to me now, yeah. What Twitch doesn't tell you is secretly when you get gifted it, it just repeatedly keeps charging you, even though you have been gifted it. So sorry about that. You can't even turn it off. it requires Siggy to turn it off for you. Sorry about that. That's a lie. I'm lying. Don't worry. It's not something to worry about. It's breadcrumb extortion. Yeah, they do it just for me. I have to say it's a lie because I don't know if I'd get into trouble if it ever came out that I said that. So I have to make sure that people know. It's like I haven't used this camera in a while. It's like this setup. I usually just start into the game. I never really sit here in front of the camera. I didn't actually notice I was, to be honest. I either sit in front of the game or I sit in the thing. Clip it. No. It's a good thing. I can say what I want, and the likelihood that someone will clip it is very low, because I know that the people watching me are lazy or don't know how to clip. It's a beautiful thing. Where's my real fake desk? I don't actually know. Do I still have it? I think I might. I just decided that I don't actually care about that anymore. I was like, yeah, I could do this, but I changed my mind. I've still got it, but it's not. It don't really work very well. And I didn't actually set it up, and I was just gonna hope that I could forget about it. I like it in theory, but in practice, I just can't be bothered. Really, I'm too lazy for it. I like the idea of my stream being scuffed, and having that gives an air of professionalism that I don't quite like. My real fake desk is just, it's like too good. I don't like the idea of my channel looking better than it is, and that's the problem there. You know, I don't want to look like one of those streamers that make content about being a streamer. I did, Halo. I did watch what you sent me. I have forgotten most of it, but I did watch it. I watched it last night. I was going to say something to you, but I didn't want to start a conversation in DMs because I just didn't really know what I would say about it. So I just decided to wait until I came on stream, but I did see it. I I get the appeal, I guess. I'm probably not going to start watching Neurosama, but I at least understand why you would want to watch her, them, it. Uh, it is all the whole as strange as some of the conversations were, like the whole, can I feel love conversation that Vito had with her. Like, I understand like why you would listen to that and be like, oh, that's cute, but it was all underpinned by the fact that, at least in my head, I know depending on the way that you look at things, in my head, uh, he's pretty much talking to a sentient spreadsheet. I know it's much more complex than that. Actually, not even a sentient spreadsheet. It's just talking to a spreadsheet, um, with the capacity to interpret what you say as like like the emotions of what you say. But I understand that it's, it was interesting. I I get it. I understand why people would like watching it. It's not my birthday yet. You're almost there. Not quite. Sorry, not quite, but you're getting there. Hello, Salty. Happy birthday, Salty. Just got just a couple more days and it is my birthday. Da, 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 da. Um, so my birthday's on Monday, if you're wondering. It's on Monday. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Monday. We'll find out, I guess. It's a whole 2 days away. Anything could happen. But yeah, I I don't. I'm not suddenly gonna start watching like Twitch streams. At the end of the day, I much prefer just watching um like YouTube content. I don't know if stream is downloading at megabits or megabytes because it says Mbps instead of Mbps, and it does say GB without a small b. I think Mbps is megabits per second. In fact, I don't, even if it had a capital B, that would still be megabits per second. I think. I don't know. Because I think if it was megabytes per second, it would be MB/S. I think. Making my own birthday keep going wrong, house burnt down. That'd be my mum told me that someone on the street one year once almost burnt their house down. Uh like trying to iron a bed sheet or something. I don't know. I My bed sheet had a big hole in it, and I was telling my mum that there's a big hole in it because I didn't know if we had any spare bed sheets. And so I was like, "Hey, I've got a big hole in my bed sheet," and she sounded like she was going to cry at the fact that I've got a hole in my bed sheet. Like she was mortified at the fact that I was sleeping on a bed with a hole in it in the sheet. Uh, I don't really know why, because I was perfectly content. I was just like, "Hey, mum, do we got any bed sheets, or is there a chance that you could get some? If like if you see them, I don't need one, but if you see one, could you buy one? and because she's usually in shops that would have them, and so yeah. She she was just like, she's like, oh, I can't believe you're sleeping on a bed with a bed sheet with a big hole in it. Oh, you can't, oh, and I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a bed sheet. um, so I forgot what the point of the thing. Oh yeah, no, she was like, oh, she then went on a brief tangent about someone on the street almost burnt their house down, like set fire to their bedroom because they were trying to iron a bed sheet or something. I don't really know. I have a very vague recollection of the house on the street being on fire, but I don't really remember anything about why. So I might. It really the bed sheet was like falling apart. Like this was a bed sheet where like I applied no pressure to it, and it just fell apart. So it was very very the threads were very very loose. A conversation like that with Nero is exceptionally rare. Nero is also at her best when she's interacting with other people. Nero on her own, talking to chat isn't as interesting as Nero interacting with Vito or her sister or any of other streamer friends. I can imagine. Because there's only so much novelty you can get out of a robot becoming sentient. There's only so much of a robot wishing that it could become self-aware that you can kind of take. You know, in that video, Halo, the video that you sent me, what the people playing, i.e., the camera and the character walking around in a circle in front of the camera character, was one of those Nero and one of those Vito, or were they both? Neither of them Vito and Nero? Or did, because like the I was just wondering as to why whoever was in front of the camera character, whoever was the the viewpoint. The one working in circles, Vito. Okay. Maybe Vito is a robot. He walked in circles for like 40 minutes. There's the camera. I was just wondering because I imagine like Nero being told not to move in that situation. If the green screen goes down, will it show the background of Syria? Maybe. Yeah, it's actually, there's a huge hole. There's a huge hole here that just looks over to Damascus. I would show it, but I do need to keep my privacy, of course. The steel, yeah, it's just a big amount of steel, a big pile of Damascus steel. I'm in the sniper nest. Yeah, this is no longer a goon cave. This is a sniper's nest. She's not told not to. She just chose to stare at Vito. Fair enough. Who wouldn't want to stare at Vito? But yeah, I'm a Syrian rebel. One day I'm gonna come on stream and I will actually have a working green screen, but it's never. I quite like the idea of just pinning things to it like this. I meant to get not a paper clip. I meant to get a safety pin, so I'm not using one of these. I don't like using these because they're like heavy. Well, not heavy, but they're big. I need them for other things. I've got some clips to my light. I've got some of them clipped to my light as well. Look. just holding on bits of tracing paper to like soften the light as it's coming out. Tracing paper is a wonder material when it comes to lighting setups. Tracing paper and sellotape, and then these little clips, they can do anything. If you need a softer lighting setup, don't spend like 500 quid on like one of those light boxes. Nah, just some tracing paper and a ring light, or just point it at the wall like I'm doing at the moment. It's great. streaming on a budget. It's easy. Spend all the money that you save on like pointless like lighting equipment. Spend that on getting like a, I don't know. I was going to say something like I've already forgotten what I could have said. Get yourself like a factory in Thailand to make you clothing. Beetle is actually somewhat jacked IRL from the little we've seen him IRL. I saw a thumbnail for a video of him wearing a green screen morph suit. That's as much as I've seen of Vidal or Vidal. I don't know if it's Vidal or Vidal. He's not here, so I could call him whatever I want. Really, I'd call him Harry if I felt like it. What's he gonna do? Come in and say that's not my name? No. And if he does come in, I'll right click on his name and set nickname to Harry. That's where I find out that he's like his name is Harry and he lives next door, and I'm like, oh shit. Whoops! I've accidentally doxed Vito. Put that away. So yeah. Got the new year coming up. New year, new me. Nothing's gonna change. And then we're gonna see. Start a fake leak that his name is Harry. I mean, I imagine that he's probably around my age, if not younger. So it's very possible that his name is Harry, because Harry is a rather popular name in like, I imagine the younger people, so like sub 35. So it's very possible. I hate finding out how many YouTubers are younger than me. I was watching the most recent Jay Aubrey video and found out that he's 2 years younger than me. I was like, oh. I knew that he was going to be around my age, if not younger, but finally learning that he actually is 2 years younger than me, I was like, oh. It's like, some people you listen to for ages, and you're like, oh, I bet you're like, you know, in your 20s or whatever, and you find out they're like 42. It's like the guy who makes Warhammer lore videos, Luton. I never knew how old he was, but then when I finally saw what he looked like, I was like, "That's what you're like 56. What did you sound like you're about 28." So he probably wouldn't like being called 56. So I don't think he's that old, but like he was older than I thought. He looked older than I thought he would gonna. And so it's like, I'm learning how old I am. I'm even old. I'm gonna be even older in a few days. It's the end. It's the end times. As you can see, I'm putting off playing War Thunder as long as possible, but also just because I like talking. Once I've run out of things to talk about, then I can go and complain about War Thunder. Nero, that Minecraft AI is really interesting. It struggles with water, and if Nero takes damage from drowning, it breaks completely, and Vito has to restart it. She can place signs and types them at instant speed. I mean, the thing is, while I was watching that, while I was watching that clip you sent me, I was wondering if she can read the in-game chat or not. And then Vito mentions that she's trying to have that conversation with him, all while the other members of the server are talking in chat. So I mean, I understand. It's. I would say it's impressive. Like, it's much more impressive than I thought about it. Just because of the amount of tasks that it can do all at once. Because I imagine that she was listening to Vito, paying attention. Although, I was wondering, because I imagine that this is getting like too technical at this point, because that's gonna be like, no, actually, no, no, that wouldn't be. No, never mind, it wouldn't be, because I was gonna say that like the AI controlling her playing games would be different to the AI controlling her talking, but that wouldn't make any sense because she has to react to what's going on in game as well as what's happening in chat. So yeah, it would be that she would be reacting to everything. She would have access to everything all at once. She read and type in the chat. So while she was talking with Vito in Discord, she was also reading Camilla flirting with other members on the server. Yeah. The only thing that took me, the only thing that took me back, and I know it's gonna sound stupid when I say it, is that how robotic she sounded. Just because I hadn't seen anything from Neuro, I just never really I never knew what I thought about, knew how she would sound, and so when I finally heard what she sounded like, and she sounded like a robot talking. Obviously, a small girl robot, but a robot nonetheless. That was something that surprised me, just because I didn't. Oh, excuse me, because I hadn't heard it before. But yeah, it was interesting. I watched it to put off doing anything actually useful. Still in the same voice she had 2 years ago. I mean, it's probably part of her image at this point. Unless Vidal was to program it specifically so that her voice changes as the years goes on. She has not only does her programming and her database grow, but she also is slowly her voice is slowly evolving and changing to the point where she sounds like a 40-year-old man who smokes. Villa's working on a V3 voice for her. He just sponsors stream to fund that. Do I want to hear the V2 voice that became Evil Nero? Yeah, sure. You're glad Vito made her a little girl so people can't really be weird with her. I was gonna say can't is a strong word. Can't is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. People will always when there is a will, there is a way. But no, from someone who has never really seen people interacting with AI, because I picture anyone who interacts with AI as being someone who like I don't picture anything really. I was going to describe the thing that I pictured, but when I thought about it, nothing came to mind. But no, what I can see why there is a very, very small but ever growing micro pandemic of people who are becoming attached to robots in a way. Like I can see why people would why there are a certain sect of people that would see an AI such as Neuro as a substitute for a real human being. Because the way that she acts is just human enough to try to begin tricking that part of the brain that is it's just human enough to trick the part of the brain that to make you go, huh, you know. And you just you do. It is easy to lose yourself in it a little bit. The guy that married an AI and then the service shut down. Yeah, married Hatsune Miku, I think. Well, there was one person that married a Hatsune Miku, like hologram. You get these like pyramid things that had a little Hatsune in it, and he married that, and then yeah, the service shut down, and he just kind of continued on his life really, and then went on to do like talks about it and things. He didn't really. I've seen here that I'm just putting off having to actually listen to anything. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let me mute that so I can hear it. It it's evil neuro scares me already. Why? I clicked on the second one first, Halo, the one of her screaming. Yeah. Screaming randomly yelling hello. Yeah. I clicked on that and that played fine. There was no ad. I clicked on the first one and I got an ad. The ad was very short. The ad was for pregnancy tests. I don't know why, but anytime I go on Discord and look at like a YouTube video, it thinks that I'm a pregnant woman because it keeps giving me pregnancy test adverts. Me and my friend were like listening to music in the YouTube watch together app on Discord last night, and every time there'd be an ad, it would be whatever or a clear blue pregnancy test. I was hoping to keep it a secret, but it seems like Discord has outed me that yeah, I am pregnant. I used a machine. I used a machine to impregnate myself. A large metal rod jabbed me in the belly button and impregnated me with a child to be born in 9 months' time. I'm looking forward to becoming a dad. I let out a little squee when I discovered it. But what's its name going to be? I haven't decided that yet. I'm going to have to look at a list of baby names to figure it out. I'm going to look up. Shall I look up 2025 baby names? Let's see. Let's see what people are calling their children in 2025. 2025 baby names. Top baby names in future 2028. What kind of AI generated website was that? Get rid of that. Top baby name trends for 2025 on parents.com. Do not take any of my data. Name it a very 1800s name. It's probably going to come back in style like soon. Oh, these names. It is not looking good for naming for the top 20 trending baby names. It is not looking good for these. The top 20, these baby names are on the rise according to an expert. It just says an expert. It doesn't say who. It just says an expert. So we've got the boys names. We've got it is singular expert. We've got George, Cal, Beckham, Tate, Rocky, Hollis, Teddy, Bowden, Casey, and Crew. George is fine. Cal is fine. You might as well just go the full mile and call him Callum, and then just call him Cal. But yeah, no, Teddy. I don't just go back to the 1800s. Call him Theodore. Like, what's wrong? You could call him a nickname. You don't have to give them. Their real name doesn't have to be a nickname. Call him Theodore and then call him Teddy. But no, Beckham. Beckham is happening. Unfortunately, Tate is. I don't want to know why that is, and I don't want to know who this expert is to think that Tate is going to be an up and coming name. So I'm not looking forward to the influx of people named Tate. Hollis. I actually went to school with someone whose last name was Hollis. Thinking about it. Bowden, Casey, and Crew. Those names are horrible. I'm not calling my child any of those. For girls, we've got Margot, Georgia, Miller, Scotty, Andy, Billy, Lottie, Goldie, Louise, and Haley. I think that's Haley. It might be Hallie because it's got 2 L's in there. I'm gonna call my child Sherman. Billy is a name for a girl. I also would agree that it's. I went to school with people with a Billy who was a guy. I don't know why I stuttered there, but I went to school with a Billy who was a guy. But in the UK, there is a very, very low tier celebrity called Billie Piper. She was in Doctor Who, so that's understandable. But that was years ago. I don't know why. If people were gonna call babies Billy, that would have been like when I was like 9. Andy is a name that I don't fully understand for a girl because it's a specifically girl's name. I'm not talking about like non-binary names and things like that. It specifically is saying this is a name for a girl. Andy is a name that I don't notice. Also, I want you to know, it's not spelt like that. It's not spelt Billy like that. It's spelt Billy instead of a Y. It's an IE, so it's like an Australian. It's like, oh, Billy. Oh, little Billy's come out. That wasn't even that was like Scottish. But no, these are the girls' names are a little bit better. Scotty, Andy, and Billy. Well, Billy is fine, but Scotty and Andy are names that I don't really associate with girls. Gender neutral names are in, but with a contemporary twist. But yeah, no, I think it is, as it's saying, this random expert that they have found is talking about like how is becoming more gender, naming their children is more of a gender neutral thing. But that's we'll see. This is a prediction for 2025 because here it says that boomer names are not trending. So it says like names including Linda, Karen, Gary, and Bob. No one's been called Linda, Karen, Gary, or Bob in centuries. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean they're not trending? They've never been trending. They haven't been trending since the 1970s. That's it. There's no one's talking. No one's ever named their child that. You know a Linda. Are they your age? Are they your? Is it a Linda of your age? What is this? The voice evil users was supposed to end up being Nero's new voice, but chat didn't really think it fit Nero, so for whatever reason, Videos created a whole other AI and gave it to her. I do think that voice does not suit the small child. What is it? No, Nero, which technically is the same thing. Why am I watching through a mirror? What do you mean watching through a mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. What am I? What? Da, 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 da. You can see the frame at the bottom. It's not. It's not. It's not the mirror. It's the back. It's the back of the monitor. It's not. It definitely does look like you're watching me through a mirror, though. I've broken through. Oh, let me out. Help me. Come in with me. I'll take you on an adventure. Come with me. Climb. Oh, shit. Climb in. Climb through your screen. Come to me. I can help you. Can I set up the cam to watch me through the pervert cam? Well, zombie. It's weird. It's funny you would say that. No, don't look at me. I'm not decent. Don't look at me. I'm not clean. You've got a pervert cam. Fuck! I fucked it up. No! Fuck! Yeah! Pervert cam! Pervert cam! Pervert cam! You've got one. You've got one. Welcome to my abode. Is that a spider? No. I fucked it up. Pervert cam. You can now watch me. You can look at me from afar and get attached to my disgusting room. How did I get a light from your camera? Oh, I've been getting into the hacking scene recently. I'm getting into the hacking scene. I've hacked into your cam, your computer. You can see. You can now. You can now just about make out what's going on in my room. It is very precariously up there. It is. It is not. It is. Hold on. Let me. Sorry, I'm gonna leave studio mode so I can actually just quickly move it around. So like, as you can see, that there is the little camera. It is being it is attached to the hook that is currently holding up the clip that is holding up the green screen. It is attached by an aux cord that I have wrapped around it. I found I don't know why I thought I might need it for something, so I brought in an aux cord, but it was completely useless, and so I've got it. I'm just using that aux cord like some string to hold it up. So yeah, pervert cam. It also means that it might just fall off at some point. Pervert cam. I want a channel point redeem. I'll set it up at some point. I don't know how much that would be, and I don't really know what the use of the pervert cam would be, but you know, I now have that. I had to buy a very long cable USB extension lead. I can't even remember pressing the game button. Oh, I think I want to go from pervert cam to whatever. It's fine. It's been 48 minutes. The thing is, it's not actually a very complicated setup because it is just it's just a long cable that comes all the way down at the end. But yeah, it's that I didn't know how I was gonna do it, so I was like, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. We're making War Thunder edits today. I'm gonna make those. Yeah, I'm gonna make TikToks of me playing War Thunder with Sigma male music on it. But yeah, everyone there is on Vito stream, raising hell. But yeah, no, it's I'm gonna be playing War Thunder. It is time to game. So I have got my game on. I am I'm wearing my gamer t-shirt, my gamer merchandise. So I am a gamer today. I've got to be in the perfect gaming mindset if I'm going to play War Thunder. So I'm gamer. Obviously, I've got my gamer tag. I've got my gamer sign. I am a I don't need to get a life. I am a gamer. I have unlimited lives, which is actually not true because I'm playing War Thunder, and that is they don't actually allow you to respawn an unlimited amount of times. But yeah, so let's. I suppose we'll do some. We'll game for a little bit. What if V3 doesn't fit in there? V3 makes another AI. Just keeps making an army of them. So yeah, we are gamers today. Chat. See, I did the streamer thing. I referred to as chat. But yeah, pervert cam. I love the pervert cam. I've got no reason to ever use it. I just like the idea of having a pervert cam. You can also kind of see just how sad the room is that I'm in, just how small it is. It's just this. It's like nothing. I mean, I'm just in a cupboard. Yeah, do you think you could figure out? I've got baby names up in front of me. Do you think you could figure out what was happening in game if I if I just played like this? See, this would be a good camera if I this would be a good camera if I was doing stuff that wasn't like if I wasn't streaming. So like if I was just like doing no, don't look at that. Not my porno cam. No, it's not what it looks like. It's not. But like if I wanted to do like just a stream where I was editing, I just sit here and have this up. Like just put my mic up here, so I'm not streaming. I'm just like, hey, just doing things. Coding stream where I don't code a single thing. I do print hello world. So you sent me one more video if I want to play War Thunder a little longer. I just wanted okay, get rid of that. Oh piss! Actually, I did need that. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Bring that. No. There we go. A yanking stream. He's yanking it. It's a true pervert cam after all. He can't stop yanking it. I grab my cock far too frequently to have like an always on type stream. So this viewers ask Evil Nero to yell because viewer feels sleepy. I am. See, the screaming almost sounds like a real person in these the Evil Nero clips. That's a live recording from Vito's basement. It's just me. The other thing is the other thing about having like a pervert cam is that it could be a problem because sometimes I do just have just like stuff lying around that like would have my address on it. So I was considering, yeah. So obviously you can't really read much from this camera. This camera's not very clear, but that's because it's not on the highest resolution. But one thing that I was, you know what? Here, I'll hide that so that you know for the sake of it, for the sake of being polite. I know it's I'll hide Halo's Discord messages to me. But no, I was thinking about having just like making. Oh, can I change it? Okay, no, I can change it on the fly. Don't worry about that. It's meant to do that. Is it gonna work? Yeah. So I was thinking about how low a resolution I should go. Like how low a resolution should the pervert cam be? Like this is the lowest resolution at 5 frames a second. So like That this is 160 by 90 pixels. Like, does that? Should I have it? Should I have it just be like really, really like horribly, like just horribly unbearably like unbearable to view? Because then it looks like a proper voyeur camera. But then you want the highest definition. The highest definition is two 2304 by 1536. And that allows me to have it at 2 frames a second. You can have this. You can have this at 2 frames a second, if that's what you would like. No, don't look. It's not. You can't see. You don't know where I live. But like, you know, it just looks broken if I have it at 2 frames a second. It's even sadder with the curtain closed. I know it is. I can go. This is 1080p. You can see if I like open my phone up and there's something embarrassing on there, you'd be like, oh, if my doctor has sent me a dick pic or whatever. Oh, shit. That's the thing. It doesn't feel right. It's not a pervert cam if you can see too much. So that's why it was at the default. I think the default was like this. It's not much different. Oh, I didn't. Oops. It's not much different, but I do think that having a lower resolution is better. Just because it just feels right. And if I'm going on with I don't want it to feel like I've put too much effort into the stream thing that I was mentioning earlier. Earlier I was mentioning that I don't like the idea of my stream being too high quality. I just kind of, if I'm going on that, if I have the resolution of this camera too high, people are gonna think that I spent loads on a camera, like a second camera just for this. This is my old webcam. So yeah. Can I do anything else with this? I don't think I can. So yeah, that's the pervert cam. I'm glad you like the pervert cam. I can show you the t-shirt in pervert cam. Look, you can see that it's my gaming t-shirt. I'm stuck. Wait, can you? Oh no, you can't. You can't see the fact that I've got 2 carpets in here. You can see my amazing t-shirt. Oh, I can stand up as well. It's great. This is great. Look at this. You see? Oh, I can't really. my perfect day t-shirt that says "Eat breakfast, play games, play video games, eat lunch." It's great. That's my amazing t-shirt. I could have both on stream. I could do this. Hold on. If I do that and then go into this camera and then paste it there, and then oops, I don't know why I did that. And then just have this like here. Just have this on the other half of the screen. Now you've got the pervert cam as well. That's the thing. I was thinking about how I could position it so the the wall wasn't in shot, but I like the idea. It's kind of sells it as being more of a pervert cam. If it's not got, if you've got the wall in there as well. There we go. Let's have this at the bottom of the screen. It's like a porno advert. Tired of the ads? So I think yeah. That's let me just let me reset the transformation. Kieran, you will come. You will come. I will make you come. Whether you like it or not. So yeah, you can click here to perv in this room. This is like one of those it's like one of those dodgy websites that used to exist where you could log it you could actually I think they might still exist where you can peek into unencrypted camera feeds. There you go. You can see over the course of the next several years you'll be able to witness me develop a bald spot. But yeah. See how long I can keep that there before I decide that I don't want you to peep at me getting my cock out in the middle of the stream. All right, we've hit an hour and I've yet to play War Thunder, so I think we're doing well. Fucking t-shirt. This is my uncle bought me this. I just know that the moment I start playing the game, I'm gonna go like non-verbal and have nothing to say, and I'm gonna want to like scream and shout and let it all out. And sitting here talking is much more fun. Finally, shut up. I know your game. You just wanna sit there and watch me in the pervert cam in silence as I just go about my day. You just want that, don't you? You just want an always on pervert cam stream as I just sit here and I don't even have the microphone like anywhere near me. Like the microphone will be up here. It'll be out of the way where it usually is when I'm not streaming, and you'll just hear the occasional noise that I make while I'm sat here. It's like a streamer house. I'm gonna start a content house, but it's just me in this room, in the sniper's nest. In the Goon Cave / sniper's nest. Can I sit in Discord deafened with just the pervert window cam? Why would it? What? Just all the time. I don't want people seeing me. Because you'll know when I turn it off. That's when I'm wanking. You're gonna hold on. I'm gonna out of nowhere. I'm gonna turn it off, and then just out of nowhere, I'm gonna start fucking bashing it. And you're gonna know that because I turned the camera off. Do that? No, I can't twerk. I can't. I like not. I don't know. I just can't. My body doesn't move like that. The lower like 10 vertebrae of my spine are fused into one long rod. I'm not twerking on stream. I'm not trying. If you go, if you, I don't know if the video is still up actually. If you find the video of me on the what's it called? The Bloodborne stream that I did many moons ago. There's a clip of me doing it there. Kind of. Failing to. I'm not just a piece of meat for your amusement. What are the mods gonna do? The mod check? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. What are they gonna do?
I want to see cock.
No. You'll get the cock when it flops out of my trousers when I don't realise it. Just it just bashes onto the keyboard when I stand up. Okay. Vispheric was I show speed. He was asking for that to happen. Streaming in your boxers and jumping up and down a lot. It was an inevitability, that was. I'm gonna do it when I get an epic kill feed in War Thunder. Although it would be a bit weird because I am wearing these joggers, these like long joggers, so it's got a long way to fall. I don't know what nation I'm gonna play. I'm gonna switch between them. It's what I usually do. It's what I've been doing with the other ones when I've been grinding. I've just been switching between them all. Sometimes I play low tier Germany. Sometimes I play higher tier Germany. But yeah. What's the noise? So yeah. I feel like after an hour. I probably do legally have to start playing War Thunder before Twitch comes after me. I don't want to do a flying because I want this. I want to get this. And I'm not good enough at flying to justify its use. And there's not really anything that I like want. I'm not. No, it's fine. The way it is at the moment makes me look like ill. The camera makes me look like sick. I like the different. You can see like the different lighting qualities as well between the pervert cam and here. Do a bit of crying. Oh, I was going to do that anyway. Oh. Oh, they've added battle ratings for some of the planes depending on what like for ground battles. There are new battle ratings for the ground battle planes. Have they done it for any of the lower ones, or is it just the oh they've increased it for the P8. But yeah, I've got more that I can talk about. I got a video coming out soon. I'm not too sure when it's gonna come out because I'm like the actual video itself is done. It's a bit scuffed, but that's like that's half the fun. Is it being scuffed? So that's ready in a sense. I've got to like add background music to it, but like adding background music to a video makes me like genuinely never want to do it again because it is just so something that I'm not good at. I'm really not very good at adding background music to videos. So I'm debating just not adding any at all and just hoping no one notices because I had a brief listen to the pools video which did have background music in it, and I know I was listening for it specifically, but it did not sound good. Because in the pools video, I just woke up one morning after trying to put it in and being like, I'm not gonna do it, and then I woke up one morning, I was like, no, I should, and so I just kind of forced it. So I might just not. I might just not add any background music and hope no one notices. So what is there? Is that a fire extinguisher in there? Oh, it is. In this there. So yeah, I don't want to think too hard. I'm going into this battle ring for a bit. I annoy some people by playing in the low tiers. I'm gonna start playing. And we'll see how it goes. I've been playing this. I have been playing this a fair bit recently. I mean, the fact that I've got 4 of the 5 stars that are available kind of proves that. Da 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 da. Yeah, I think background music to videos is just so. People make it look easy. There are people out there that whenever you listen to you listen to the video and you hear the music in the background and you're like, yeah, this just makes sense. Like the music that is playing in the background makes sense. But anytime I add music of any kind, it just doesn't feel right. And the thing is that it did with the parry video, it did quite nicely. And it was difficult. It was more difficult with the pause video because with the pause video, I didn't have any music to use. If that makes sense, with the parry video, I could use music from Elden Ring, from Sekiro, from Lies of P, from any of those games. And so that made it quite easy to add music to that, and it also just made it easy because it was just. Oh, there's a guy in front of me somewhere else as well. There's a guy to my left. Yeah, go on. Never mind. But yeah, no, because like Elden Ring and Sekiro have like decent music that makes kind of good background music anyway. I could just use that. But in this video, the music, the in-game music is like not bad. It doesn't make good background music. Hey, hello, little M3 down there, just hanging out, just chilling. Just gonna scare him a little bit. He probably won't leave. I wonder if he knows that if I'm here. I think he might just be predicting that someone's going to show up. Unless he's got spotting. Did I put the oh, I put it in the wrong place. Never mind, that's fine. I'll let him stew. I'll let him sit there and think about what he's up to. But there is someone here. He's on the move. That's a Churchill? Can't do anything about that. No! Not the M22! Shit. It's the very... What ammunition was that? This is very annoying battery, I've noticed. 2.3. Because, like, you know, I want to play in the lower battery ratings for reasons of you can get a lot of points very easily if you're lucky, or just generally better. But at 2.3, I don't have any, apart from the Marder 3, I don't have many like vehicles that are capable of taking on specific tasks, such as dealing with a Churchill or a Matilda. All my guns are too low a caliber. Because there is that Churchill was just I don't think there's anything I could do to it anywhere. Can I see an M22? Is there somewhere? I don't think so. If the M22 is just hiding somewhere, it's going to cause a problem. It's also very embarrassing when I die in the low tiers, because, you know, I shouldn't be. Then again, a tank's a tank, innit, at the end of the day. Okay. I can hear maybe the Churchill. That's a Cromwell. Shit. No. Yes. Close enough. See if that Panzer IV can deal with him at all. I probably should have just waited where I was to take him out, because now I paused it. It's alright. They're not the brightest spark in the shed. Neither am I, apparently. It's fine. Someone else can do it. He is... Oh, he's trying to shoot with the T-28. I know why. Someone around here. What is happening here? There is so much going on that is just this T-28 and this Cromwell are just throwing shells at each other. Like they were like missing so many. There was a Panzer IV that just drove past the Cromwell. That's a Churchill. I can't do anything about that. I don't think there's anything I can do about a Churchill, even from the side. And then there's some around there. Oh, there's another Churchill around there, or a Matilda. British heavies are very annoying early on in the game. That's a light tank. It's not a heavy. I don't think there's anything I can do to it. Churchill from the side or back. Okay. Didn't work. Didn't work and would never work because I am big man. Can I hit him in the back? Oh yeah. I don't know why. You know what? That makes sense. I am a big, strong man. And something as petty as a metal pipe is not enough to scare me. Oh no. No! Yes! My gun wouldn't go low enough. I had to use the suspension to take him out. Shit. Good. Okay. There's that. Oh, he died. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Might better deal with this guy, because these guys are struggling. Guys are struggling. So am I. Shit. Oh. Can you shoot the ammo out of a petard launcher? I don't think you can you? Why is this fucking... Okay, so I can shoot... I can go through the back of that. There we go. I ain't got much ammo left, unfortunately. Okay. Someone in the game chat was like, "Don't spawn, there's cheaters," and it's like, I don't think there is. Maybe there is, but I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say I don't think that there are cheaters on the enemy team. It's probably just someone who's played the game longer. Little Stuart? Hello! I would like some ammunition though, because I only have 7 rounds. Which is not actually that bad. Oh, no. It's not. I wasn't the one who shot you first. That'll do. Anything else around? I know I'm not really hidden here, but it's fine. Oi, who did that? Stop that right now, young man. Oh, it's you. Oh. Wait, can I high explosive the LBT? I don't think I can I? Maybe from behind. I think there's someone behind me. It's not there. There it is. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a fucking... Yeah! No, it's fine. He didn't see me. Yes. No, stop that. Stop turning around. You may be a French tank, but I'm terrified of you. Please don't. I do not have the means to deal with a French tank. At least specifically the B1 BIS. No. No, that's too... I wasn't far enough over. I can deal with any other French tank, just not the BIS. Let's take the Marder out. The Marder... I could probably deal with the BIS with this. The best part about facing a BIS is the fact that the BIS itself is not very good, but its armor is good enough to forsake that. Or to compensate that, sorry. Not forsake that. Especially against a vehicle that is lower. There's an I-16 of some kind, or a Chaika. But yeah, where is the BIS? It was there it is. Okay. He's just kind of patrolling, it seems. Oh, he's going to go behind this hill, isn't he? Yeah. Might be alright. Fly a plane into it. You think planes are made on trees? They've also changed the, it's been such a long time. I didn't know. I didn't know that they'd changed the way the engine braking worked as well. It's like now, instead of just, you don't just brake immediately when your engine gets turned off. If someone hits you in the engine, you don't just stop dead in your tracks. Literally. Now you do kind of coast into a stop. And you can apply the brakes if you need to. Shit. Something there. Yeah, I think he might see me, actually. Does he... I mean, he does... No, bring the bloody gun down. He sees me. He knows that I'm here. Stop pointing the gun as high up as it'll go. Wait. Yeah, he knows that I'm here. No, did he? He was acting like he did. Maybe he was just a newer player that didn't know that he could, like, shoot through that. Unless you can't anymore. To be fair, some of the earlier planes did grow on trees because they were made of wood, so... In fact, some of them were made of canvas, so they kind of like grew on a cow. I don't know what canvas is made out of. I assume it's made of cow. Someone else here. Da da bam ba da ba dee ba da ba da. Shaboom. I've never seen Lion King. Yeah. Am I hearing a plane? Or is there actually a guy here? Am I in a plane? Game is mostly over anyway, so... I can just use this time to take out anyone who is overly confident. Like, maybe this guy? Lord. Hold on. Shh. Oh no, he didn't see me. He doesn't know that I'm here. He does now. What is wrong with this ammunition? What is wrong with me? There we go. Aeroplane. This game, like, it might sound obvious, but so many games get, like, so much easier when you actually use your ears. I spend so much time playing games, like, not actually listening to the world around me. And then wonder why wonder why I don't actually hear, like, notice when someone comes up behind me. That was very close. I was paying attention, but my reaction speeds are very slow. Okay. Shimanama dimbadabadada. Shubadabadabadabadada. Camper, they've won! I can do what I want. I'm in a tank destroyer anyway, I'm allowed to camp. That's the whole point. It's only camping if you're losing, if you're winning. Ooh, that's a 105, that is. There's a Sherman 105mm gun. It's fucking dead is what it is. From the day we arrived on this planet. I really do not know the words to that song because I've never seen Lion King. I couldn't even tell you the plot of Lion King, really. I'm gonna do something faster than me a win. They won. They won like 5 minutes ago. I'm just being a little nuisance. I'm picking off targets of what's the word? Opportunity. Oh, I got so many points. I got a surprising amount of points for the M109 to say I was playing battle rating at rank 1. There we go. Good for me. Look at that. Our team definitely got shat on. Who was the guy that complained about there being a cheater? I don't know. Anyone? Oh, I didn't get any abuse hurled at me that game. Hasn't happened since the other day when that Russian guy hurled abuse at me. I kind of live for it. I kind of like it. Anyone want a Pez? Just to just takes the edge off, you know. I don't know what flavor Pez is, but Pez is a just the basic default Pez is a flavor, and I don't know I don't know what it is. Mario Pez. It's a me, Pezio. Wahoo! When you get fan mail. I like it when it comes in and it's a different language. That's the best part. Wahoo! Wahoo! It's like I say, it's better when it's a different language because I don't know what it says and I have to go out of my way to get translate up and then take a picture of it. That's the best part. Like trying to figure out when I just see it, it's funny, but it is much funnier. Do you win a prize for spotting all the presents? There aren't any. You've seen them all now. There's one more thing you haven't seen. Well, no, you have seen it. It was in that picture, but you haven't seen it on stream. You get a single Pez. Oh, it is that map, isn't it, Salty? If you ever met me in person, and you were talking to me, and as you were talking to me and saying like, oh, you know, I enjoy watching your streams or whatever, I didn't say anything to you. I just kind of was sat there or like stood there, and you were telling me, and I slowly pulled out a Pez dispenser and like handed you a Pez. Would you take it, or would you be afraid? I just like slowly slide it out of my pocket. What? It was and we said the Soviet Union was an inside job. The JFK assassination was an inside job. It was planned by JFK himself. Look at that little M22. There's also something behind me. I am almost certain that if you ever see an M22 in the lower battle ratings, it is definitely someone who knows what they're doing. Oh. Clowns to the left. Oh no! Oh no! No, do not use that machine gun on me, you swine. I don't even think my gun can go through the side of it. Well, it can, but that M22 is going to show up and do something naughty to me. No, he knows! No! Go away, M22. Your dad sells Avon. No! Yes! No! Put the machine gun down! Time to bring out the baby Panzer. Tiger. They're all baby Panzers. When I show you out the Pez dispenser, you'd say he's got a weapon and gun me down on the street. Oh, I deserve it. What if I obviously have really sweaty hands and I pull out just the Pez, I don't pull out a Pez dispenser. I just pull out a handful of the Pez sweets themselves, and I have an open fist that's just full of Pez. Would you take one from my fist, or would you politely decline? There's definitely something dodgy going on down there. Where's this M22? He's shooting at something. There he is. He's shooting at this SU. The heck did I hit? What? How did I hit that part of him? Wait, what? Whatever. You would eat them out of my hand, or like a pigeon. I'm gonna start bringing Pez to conventions. You'd eat my hand? I deserve it. If I offered you an open hand of Pez, I would definitely deserve having my entire hand eaten. Stop that. Oh no. It's annoying that I have my engine get destroyed here and not in there, but it's alright. Cool. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, there's a M105 here. M105. No wait, is there? I don't know what that was that died there. I don't know who this is, but there's something annoying here. I just in the middle. I'm just like stood there, surrounded by like cosplayers and furries, and you're there, like. Sorry's trying to eat my fingers, and you're there pecking at the palm of my hand. Making gentle cooing noises. So... I can't remember the day you trolled Lion telling him cricket is a knockoff baseball. I mean, I think it is. I don't even think that's a troll. I think that's a real thing. But no, he was from Pakistan, so yeah, no, never mind. He would have just been angry at that. Never mind. Pakistan's like the national sport of Pakistan. Cricket is like the national sport of Pakistan. What is that? Why is my spotting not working? Oh. My spotting. I need it to pretend like I know what I'm doing. Does he see me? Yes. Shit. No! No, fuck! Is he firing heat? I think it wouldn't have mattered. Of course, yeah, of course he is. He's using the M105. I don't like calling it an M105. It's just the 105. I'm gonna get like a pet rat and just unleash it in my room. And I'm gonna get a pet hawk and have that like float, like flying around my room. I'm gonna watch the rat and the hawk fight in a tight enclosed space. Okay, so that 105 is gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna have to outsmart him. I'm gonna have to outsmart the 105. Because I know that my gun on this tank is good enough for it. Pet hawk thought it'd be great. No. Well. Just think though, if you could get a pet hawk, like, and train it in the same way that, like, to do the same things that Peter did. To be fair, you don't even need a pet. What you can do is if you can train like crows and things to like bring you free stuff. You can very easily train. I say easily. You can semi-easily train like crows and other corvid type creatures to bring you stuff by like giving them food. So like crows will generally bring you, like if you befriend a crow, they will bring you stuff just in general. They'll bring you just random little things that they determine is a trinket, which would start off as just trash, like they might get you a bottle cap or something. But you can train them to bring you better stuff. So like if they bring you money and you give them better food, they will bring you more money. Because they know that bringing you money brings you gets them better food. if you progressively, like it does very much rely on them bringing you money and things just randomly. But yeah, you can definitely get crows to bring you better stuff. Okay, that's an M10 here, but where is it?
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
It's listening for me. There's someone coming. It's a plane. Oh no, there is someone there though. I don't want to do this, but shit. No, there is an M10 here. Uh-oh. Have I just gotten bad at knowing where knowing how to lead shots? Where is this M10? Oh, he's there. Shit. Ah, he's right there. Never mind. Never mind. Go on. But yeah, no, crows are cool. Did he switch? Oh, he switched to high explosive just for me. Oh, he shouldn't have. You didn't have to, but you know, I appreciate it. It's like, thanks, I guess. Thanks for doing the thing. I would do that, to be fair. I every time I start playing War Thunder, I always forget that I should be doing that. I should switch to high explosive more often. That was unfortunate for him. This ammunition is not that good. Okay. How have I done? Not very well. Not very well indeed, but it's fine. It's only low tier. No need to start screaming and shouting yet. It's only like my second battle, I think. The second? Yeah, that was my second. I'm 1 hour and 40 minutes in, and I've played 2 games of War Thunder. No wonder it takes me so long to do the event. Sometimes these events are like really quick, and then other times I get through them, it takes me like an entire day to do 1 star, which is like what you know. I think it's kind of how it's meant to be, but I feel like just sometimes I can get it done in like 4 hours, which would be 2 hours a day, which isn't awful. It's not good. I don't like the idea of having to being forced to play 2 hours every day, but some days it takes me ages just to do 1. Lego building stream when? I would like to. It's just that Lego is like really expensive. like prohibitively expensive. And I just don't have anywhere to put it. That's the other thing. Like I can make I was saying earlier, Salty, I redid my desk setup, so I've got more space on my desk now. My monitors are now on a single arm that's being supported at the back, so it's like clamped onto the back of my desk. So I've got all under my monitors is now free space. So I've got the space to do that kind of thing, but I don't have the space to put the Lego after I've built it. That's the worst part about Lego. I love putting together Lego because I like building things, but I've got nowhere to put that. I've got a handful of Lego things. Not a literal handful, but a figurative handful of Lego sets that I've built that are in my room. But they're just like out the way on top of my shelf because I just don't really care. I wanted to put them together. Once they were put together, I stopped really being interested in them. And so that's kind of what would happen with the Optimus Prime. I don't have anywhere to put it. Put it in my ass. That is always an option. Sticking it in my rectum is always an option. A little utilized option, but an option nonetheless. Oh, I could have actually shot that guy. Never mind. Come on. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. Thing is, they own C, and so they can shoot at me from there as well. And there's someone shooting how explosive at me. Or is it something else? Oh no, he probably just fused on a tree. Don't do it. Fuck. Fine, I'll do this. What is going on here? Oh, I forgot about this map. On this, if you spawn on this side, everyone just goes over here. I haven't been on. Have they changed? This is. I might just be insane, but I feel like they took away a lot of the low tier maps from high tier. So they took a lot of the maps that you kind of associate with lower tiers, like the smaller maps. I feel like they took them away from the high tier ones. But then, when I've been playing it over the past couple of days, over the past few days, I've noticed that I've been playing with like the Leopard 1, well the better Leopard 1, the premium Leopard 1, and like the Tamman thing. I've been playing that, but in like that snowy map that's got like a valley in the middle. It's like really small. And I thought they were like, no, we're not doing that anymore. If the tank's got a laser rangefinder, then we'll put you on a bigger map. It's been such a long time since I played that there's so many like small changes that I just don't know about. Was that guy? No, it's a well. Well. If it isn't little Chucky Green. Good. Hey, Siggy. How's it going? Where is it? Where is this creature? Is that it? Yeah, that's it there. How was your Christmas? Who's Daddy? Oh, that might be a friendly artillery strike, actually. No, because that was on me. So someone spotted me and called artillery on me. Who did that? Which one is? Called artillery on me. Was it you? Could have been you. Commander. No. Yes. Yeah, baby. Something in front of me though. Aha! Tiny tiger. Oh, cock. No. Two can play at that game. So it's pretty shit. Your PC died and now you're on your old PC, which is nearing 10 years old as a backup. That is unfortunate. No one ever wants to have to play with a computer that is over the age of, I would say, 3. I'd say changing your computer every like 6 to 8 weeks is technology is evolving that quick. But no, it's very annoying to find out that your computer is died. But it is also good, like, because as you say, you're using a backup computer, which is a good thing. You've got a backup computer. It's a good thing you've got one, because I know that in the past I wouldn't have I didn't have a backup computer, just in case I like need it, because like I would always just give it to my friend. Well, I wouldn't give it, I'd sell it to my friend. So like my couple of computers ago, I sold it to my friend because I was like, I don't need it. But had something gone wrong with the computer that I had, I'd have been SOL. With upcoming holidays and such, you're probably going to get one replacement on Thursday. That's not too bad. As long as you don't have to do any hardcore gaming. Like if it depends on, obviously it depends on the games that you're playing, but my friends like play with computers that are like 10 years old, and their computers are only just hitting the obsolete mark. And I mean like actually obsolete, like becoming to, like, at the point where they can't play modern games. I was a bit greedy. Yep. You can stomach spending €150 on a new one. But if power size fucked everything else in my PC. Yeah. Just get a console. Switch to console. I know that Japanese tank destroyer's around somewhere, I think. But no, it's I don't envy having computer troubles. And I hope that I don't have any anytime soon. Because the thing is that I'm not technologically inclined. Like I keep a little bit up to date with what's going on with like in like the gaming market, and keeping up to date, just a general idea as to what's going on, like new like hardware, but I don't know where to start when it comes to like actually doing things. So if my computer breaks, I wouldn't even know where to begin to start fixing it. Unless it explicitly starts screaming at me that the graphics card is fried. Which, to be fair, is not entirely impossible. Like, it's very possible that you have a computer that tells you what's wrong. At least in some way. But no. I hope that you can get it fixed quickly. Ugh. My cat outside. No. He's scared that potentially it may have just zapped everything. Surely you'd notice. Like, I feel like if something had happened in terms of, for instance, it having like a burst of electricity, I feel like you'd be able to smell it. Like, I feel like something would have fried or burnt. Because that usually happens when there's too much when something gets zapped by electricity. Is you can, even if it's not anything too major, there's still things that could have like fried, like burnt plastic or something, like a wire that fried. Okay. Wahoo! It's me, Mario. Whoa! Whoa! It's the ultimate confectionery, a Pez dispenser, everything you could ever need. It's a toy, it's merchandise, and it's got sweets in it. What more could you want? Your hopes are that after everything went dark, all your LEDs were still working. Surely that means it wouldn't be the power supply then, if the LEDs were still going, because that would still have to be plugged into the power supply. Obviously, I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a guy. I'm not a computer technician. Ah, okay. Oh, not T60. It was a risk. No. Yes. No. Hate those like couple frames that it takes for the for it to catch up and be like, hey, you're dead. It's all right. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to show you something absolutely awesome sauce right here. So I'm wearing my gamer t-shirt today, and I've got my gamer plaque here, so I do have to... Oh, no. I'm T50, sorry, not T60.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Briefly called a PC tech support dude, and he said it's probably PSU. Also, all the USB ports are still functioning. Oh, okay. There's a fucking M10 down there. I don't even know if I can do anything about that M10. I don't think this tank that I'm in has access to a, I thought that... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, it was the guy here. I thought this guy did. What was I saying? Oh, it was something about, I don't know if the tank that I was in had access to a HE round, because I don't think it does. I would have brought one otherwise, because I could have taken out the M10 quite nicely, but it's fine. Little plane. Can't you... Can't you? I know it might be. It might not be powerful enough, but can't you use the PSU from your the backup computer? Can't you yank that out? Or is it too underpowered for your modern hypercomputer? There's a T-34 there. Can you not be a coward, please? And just like shoot, come after me. Do 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 do. Try taking it out for a walk. Are we? I mean, our team is kind of winning. I'm just scared about that JU-87 that's flying around. There's so many planes in the sky. I hate how easy it is. It's not like an actual hate, but like it's so annoying how easy planes are to get in the lower battle ratings, and how much just their basic guns can do, like, just be such a big problem. There we go. It's like they're firing 7.62 and they're still able to go through the roof of your tank. You're gonna do a hell of a cleanup of this backup PC. Yeah, maybe that's what. Maybe it would speed up if you cleaned it out a little bit. Do a factory reset. Wait, I mean, wait. What's it? I can't remember what it's called. Format the hard drive. That's it. What are you? T-34? I wanted him to crest the hill. You've ruined it. But do you not? Do you, what? It's my pervert cam. It's my pervert cam, so you can it's the view from the pervert window in my room. Do you mind, sir? Da 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 da. Why is he targeting me? Why me? Why me specific? Well, I know why me, but like, why? Why only? Why? Wait, is that a different guy? No, it ain't. Oh, whatever. So if you want to see me, so you guess what? You get a sense where it's like to slap me in the back of the head. It's the you know, I just thought I'd give you the, I'd give people the option to view me from the pervert window that I keep talking about. Because I've mentioned the pervert window several times, and so I think that giving people the opportunity to live the pervert window is. I wasn't going to have it be a little side camera. It was going to just be a. It was going to just be something that I bring up occasionally. That would do. I don't feel gratitude towards killing him though, because I know that I think he just ran out of ammo and so crashed into the ground. But yeah, no, it was going to be something like that. I was just going to cut to occasionally, like I was going to press the pervert button, which would bring it up. But then like Zombie, or I think it was Zombie that mentioned just having it in the corner. Or maybe is that Zombie or Vispheric? I don't know if it's going to be a permanent attachment to the stream though. I'd like to have it I'd like to have the option to switch to it permanently, but I just wasn't too sure of this freak who it was that suggested having the pervert camera on the side of the stream. I couldn't remember if it was you or Zombie. Do 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 do. Something in the sky. This way comes. Da 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 da. You think it was Zombie? You was content perving through my window normally? Ah. Is that why you're annoyed that I closed my curtain? Because you couldn't look into the room like you were doing. I understand. You were scared that you were going to appear on stream. That's why you pointed out that you could see that you could just get a little bit of a peek through the window. You were scared that people were going to see you. I see through your ruse.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
There's something else in the sky as well. There's two planes here.
Protect the B point.
No, 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 anything but you. Why? Sorry, I'm firing a high explosive. Why did he not die immediately? Huh? Huh? Oh, that's fine. Is that him there? Yeah, it is. No, I'm not opening it. You would sit out there in the cold. You would sit out there in the cold and experience and live with the regret that you've got. How are you bricking a PC? What do you mean? The antivirus has become the virus. There's a guy in front of me. Shit. Well, he's behind me. Never mind. Let's take this. How do you brick a PC by installing antivirus? Actually, to be fair, I can kind of see it really. I can quite easily imagine an antivirus being hostile to the PC. Do you need the antivirus? The antivirus. There's just an ever-growing list of antiviruses that you need to deal with the problems that antiviruses cause. When installing it causes your CPU usage doing 100%. How the... That's fucking... I paid for the whole CPU and I'm gonna use the whole CPU motor. Oh no. Good, good. There we go. Gotta trust the process. It'll probably be fine.
We no longer have the advantage.
Just gotta hope. Just gotta pray that it's fine. Da 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 da. No, 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 no. Oh, it's not at me, it's shooting at the Stewart. That's not a prayer, that's a memorial. There's a difference. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I've hit a tree. It's not dead yet. There's still time for it to live. We're praying for it to survive. We don't want it to die. Well, Siggy doesn't. I am neither here nor there about the survivalship of Siggy's CPU. You know, the positive streamer in me, says I hope that his CPU survives, but the actual me is indifferent. Ugh. Absolute travesty. What? Wait, hold on. No, you can't just get rid of the gunner. There was a gunner there. It said that the gunner were done. Huh? Oh, we put the gunner back in the chair. Psych. That wasn't the gunner. That was the radio operator. Well, he's got to read the manual first. It's very possible that the thing telling me whether or not the gunner was in the chair or not was hidden by this. So, what's holding this on? Take him down. Ah, I think his wing actually broke around my shell. I don't know the Lord's Prayer, so I can't invoke it to help you. I didn't go to a church where you had to say the Lord's Prayer when I was younger. It's more of a Catholic thing. And I was in a not Catholic church. I don't know what church denomination I was in, but it was not Catholic. Shit. Yes. Cock. Don't do it. Yeah. What the hell, Richard? Whatever. Wait, leave my gun alone. Why am I bringing out more vehicles? I've got one left. I think that's pretty close to what the kids are saying these days. I got 6 tanks. I am no coward. I paid for the whole lineup. I'm going to use the whole lineup. You can't stop me. Your friends are slowly backing down. The battle is won, but the war is still ongoing. Forgive our Father our daily trespasses. That's it. I think that's it. I think that's the whole Lord's Prayer. Go to the Zerstora 45. Pez, take the weight off. How many Pez are left in here? I don't know. See, sometimes all you have to do, Siggy, is just grab hold of the desk, put a belt in your mouth, chomp down, and just wait it out. Like with every tech problem. If you just wait long enough, it will probably go away. You just have to wait long enough for it to go away. Anyone hurling abuse at me? Nope. Unfortunate. Okay. It's trying to like update everything. The moment that you plug it in, everything that's on the auto start list is trying to update. Yeah. I don't really want to crest this hill. I mean, I already did, but luckily no one was there. T28. That? What is that? Some desert colors, whatever it is. Okay. I was shooting at that guy to range the shot, but I actually have no idea. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking when it ranged when I ranged it, so I don't actually know what the distance is. That's a British tank. It might be a Daimler. Ooh, it's a nice shot. There we go. That guy just tried to shoot at me, but he was still moving. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, it's about 700 meters. Maybe not. Maybe I was too high. Don't know. Smoke in the way now. Great. Lower it. Dude, I don't even know if he's there anymore. Can't see him. The $80 jet can shut off its own RWR. Is it meant to do that? Is that a feature? I think we should call it a feature. Let you know it's working. There's definitely someone flanking us. I don't know if I got killed by someone flanking or if it was by someone on the front line. But people are getting killed what looks like behind our lines, so I'm going to assume that that's some guy behind us. There's that guy in the Stuart 1, yeah. I don't know where he is though. Still don't, but apparently my spotter does. I'll do. Although that was someone else. God, I thought it was someone else. Got there. Panzer, walk door. Did you see me? No. Saw something move there, but a lot of Panzers. Panzer. There he is. It's alright. Keep an ear open. There's there's a bit of a tank battle going on somewhere. I heard. Is he shooting? There's a guy there. M22 probably. Oops, misclick. The BT7's gone. Good. Don't know if that's the one that was already behind us or not though. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Someone nice. Someone move here. That's a sentence. I just said a sentence. Technically, if I put a full stop at the end of it, it's technically a sentence. This guy got shot from behind. Where? I don't know. Can't even hear him moving. Oh, BT7. Good. Where's this guy? He just shot across the front of me. He just took a shot across my bow. Enemy tank, Hawk Tour. I'm gonna keep saying it. This German guy sounds like he's saying Hawk Tour. Let's try and do some damage to the grid zone that he's on. Oi! Stop that! I'm stopping someone from camping. Who did that? Can we get him? Did we get him? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Son? Please tell me you're winning. I invested so much money into this gaming PC for you. Please tell me you're winning. Are you famous, son? Son, you said you were going to be famous. You said you needed this PC to get famous, son. Son? Are you winning? How many fans do you have, son? The mysterious creature known as a tank is still up there. Do you think you should open up the piece of junk and give it a good dusting? Yeah, go on. See what's inside. Make a day of it. Enjoy yourself. There's this 30 there. No, it isn't. I don't know what. It's like the Chinese this 30 thing. Do. I'm scared of whatever's up here. I don't know if it knows I'm here. I would assume it does. It just knows that I know that it's here, so it's kind of a bit hesitant. Yeah, whatever. Game's over, Captain. I hope some guy didn't hear me fire just then. There we go. There we go. Was it him? I don't think it was him that I saw earlier. Just take the side panel off the computer and just put take all the fans out, take the side panel off, and replace it with like one of those fans that you just use to blow the room. I can't remember what they're called. It's like a desk fan. Da. Dunk it, like spray it with some water occasionally. It's like the same as when people would spray like splash water on themselves on like a hot day during like the school sports day or whatever. I don't think that's much of a. I don't think that's a problem. Gotta make sure people know that I'm a gamer. I'm gonna create a version of this T-shirt, the My Perfect Day, but instead of it saying play video games, it's just wake up. My perfect day: wake up, watch Endless Bread, eat lunch, watch Endless Bread. I'm gonna recreate all every cringy gamer merch T-shirt that you can find and just replace it with just put my branding on it. Branding is a strong word, but gets the idea across, doesn't it? I haven't spawned on this side of the map since they've changed it. I was very confused as to why there were trees here. Like, these are new. This map's had a facelift. I've noticed trees being a lot more of a problem recently in this game. They are, like, they're not. They're like fusing. They're like causing problems and fusing my ammunition when I don't want them to, and I feel like they never used to. Maybe they've changed. It very well could just be an actual change they've made, but I just remember they're like being able to shoot through trees in the past, but now my APHE is like being fused. Oh, for... I needed you to be dead now, not then. What are you? Oh no, not one of those. And he knows what he's doing because he's got camo on. That's alright.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Someone took him out though, I think. No, they didn't. No, yes, no, they didn't. Okay, I'm just gonna take out that grid zone. Ah, Zeben. Zeben? I'm gonna get shot in the side, aren't I, while I'm going over here. Oh, there is someone in front of me, I think. I think I just heard someone in front. Huh? Enemy there? Come on. My, oh, there's the artillery. I was about to say my artillery didn't do anything, but yes, it did. Just took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to correctly. Yeah, there's a guy to my right, okay. What is it? Wait for it. Watch for the thunder. It's friendly SU, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually said what I did at Christmas yet. I will tell you right now. I played Balatro in my room alone. That's what I did at Christmas. I spent it playing Balatro. I didn't really play it that much, but that is like the only thing that I did do. Cock.
We have most of the zones.
It's like, it's an alright game. I can kind of understand why it got so big, Balatro, and why it's still sort of considered big. I can kind of get it. Like, it's an addictive game. I'm not very good at it. I've managed to have one winning run, and then that was pretty much just barely, because once I had like beat that run, you can then go into endless mode, and I think I got past I got past the first blind, and then lost on the second. Like I pretty much just immediately got to the end of it and then failed. Like I barely, I just had to, I scraped through to get to the end, really. But like most of the, like most, what are they called? Roguelites. Oh, piss off, just let me do one thing. Like most roguelites, I had no idea what I was doing. I've got no idea how to create a build in those kinds of games. I just kind of throw myself at them until I get lucky. What is that? Oh, it's the bloody Char 2Cs over there. I definitely just got very lucky when I was playing. My winning run of Balatro was just entirely luck. Which is, I mean, it's a poker game, so that makes sense. But, I mean, it more in a sense that it was luck on top of luck. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Too far. Too high, sorry. But it's fun for a couple. You know, you do a run in Balatro and then you do like one run of Balatro and then just give up, go do something else, and you kind of go, well, that's all right. You either get a decent distance or you don't, right? So oh yeah, is that no, there isn't something else. Alright, there's nothing I can do about that now that it's pointing towards me. Maybe if I get like a lucky shot and it kind of bounces in a weird way, maybe, but it's nothing I can do. I mean, that, yeah, there we go. Some guy here. No, no. So I can shoot through there as well. We both can. Because we both can doesn't mean that it's good. No. What? Oi. There we go. I don't want... If he killed it... Did you get bombs off or were you just like scaring him? Okay, one more shell should do it. Never mind. One more shell should do it. Never mind. One more shell should do it. There we go. Okay. The matchmaking gods of War Thunder have seemingly decided that I have played my time and that I am no longer allowed to play well. They're like, no, we see what you're doing. We have noticed that you're level 100 playing 2.3. You thought you could hide that. You thought you could sneak past us. Put a 2.3 tank, put a 2.0 tank in your lineup, and thought that we wouldn't notice that you're level 100. Who did that? It was you. You did that. Yeah. I spat on my screen. There we go. Got rid of it now. Dealt with it. Gone. Oh, he's dead. This guy in first got 11 kills. Yeah, it does. No, well, no, it doesn't. But if you put an event vehicle in your lineup, it does. And it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. If you have an event vehicle though, if you already have an event vehicle and you put it in your lineup, then it counts. Like all the vehicles in your lineup count for it, I think. You just have to have a vehicle in your lineup that is an event vehicle. And I have a little German car in mine. I think it counts. I think if you have it, all of them count. It does give you a decrease. Like it doesn't. The multiplier. It does not give you as many points. Like you are. If you are at least good at the game, if you are very good at the game, then it's in your best interest to play at a higher battle rating. If you're good at the game or can guarantee that you're going to be playing on a good team, then it's in your best interest to. That's unfortunate for him. It was just a prediction. It's in your best interest to play in a high battle rating, but if you're like me and just don't really want to, I don't mind. But if you just kind of want to sit and play and not really have to worry too much, sometimes playing a high battle rank is boring. But in terms of like a lineup, I just kind of used. Yeah, in the past I would use the lowest battle rating I could. Because if you do get like this person here that's got 14, yeah, that person's got 14 kills, 9 kills, 6 kills, all these guys that have got, you know, a lot of kills. If we win, I mean, even if we don't win, they will get a comparatively an amount that's comparable to they will get an amount that's comparable to like a good game at top tier. Like it does not seem to matter whether you're playing at top tier or bottom tier. If you have a good game, you're going to earn a similar amount. You will definitely earn more if you're playing top tier because the multiplier is just better as well. You have like all your points are times by 1.5 in the top tier, but it's like it's 0.9 in this battle rating. They take into account the fact that you're probably going to be better at this lower battle rating. I'm fiddling. That's what the pervert cam is for. The pervert cam up there. That's so you can to catch me fiddling, stop me from being a fiddler. I actually got semi-tempted to buy the premium Tiger pack. Not necessarily because I need them to grind. I just kind of... It was like 30 quid. It's like 30 quid for it. And I thought, that's not actually that bad for 2 Tigers and an Ostwind. What? I didn't buy it. But I thought about it. Oh, that was close. What the fuck? Those Germans are a protected class. You can't say that. I'll do it in a sec. If Halo, are you around to be able to let that through? Or if not, I'll do it in a sec. The thing is, I do like the German heavies or Panthers. I like them because they are good if you use them properly. The problem is that a lot of people don't. I'll allow that. Endless Spread TV added permitted term. I don't like German. Why would that be something that gets it anyway? How dare you say that about the Germans? We like the Germans here. The only thing I don't like about playing Germany is that you always get put on dog shit teams. That's the bit that I don't like about it. Because most German vehicles are like pretty decent. But I find myself more often than not being in a situation where my team just dies immediately. And it's like, what do I do? Because it's because of how good they are. Because they are so. Well, I say so good. Like obviously there is the Russian bias and things, but so that's not what I meant to say. I mean more how fast they are. They're such nimble tanks that you just can't help but just beeline it forward. I'm talking about like top tier, but it does when it comes to Tigers, when it comes to the middle tiers. Yeah, it very much is. People do just put far too much faith in the armor on that. With the Panther, you can get away with it a bit more, but with the Tiger, you can't. The Tiger only has armor in theory. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting old. But look, I've done little under half of this this star with 2.3 tanks. I know I'm old. 26 in 2 days. It's no, it's in 2 days. It's early birthday. It's my birthday on Monday. But like, to put that in your bread info spreadsheet, you're gonna upload that when finally someone makes a subreddit for me. You're gonna upload that as something, and you're gonna get called out as being one of those insane viewers. I haven't really been playing America too much. I played it a little bit the other day because I like these tanks. These tanks are like these. I like the T-26. The T-34 is just there. I don't play that. If I'm bringing that out, something has gone very wrong. But I like the T-26. The Super Pershing is one of my favorites. It's nothing incredible because it is just the M26, but with some extra armor on and a bigger gun. But I like it in spirit. I like its gumption. I like that it tries to be something new and it's got like a huge barrel on it. This one's just good because it's just good. That's. I mean, it's got the 90mm on it, so it's amazing. But then you get the T-34 and I hate it. I hate this tank. This tank is horrible. Like not. No, yeah, no, it is. It's horrible. Like, what do you want me to do with it? When I was first coming up against it, when I used to play Germany, when I was a German main, I hated it because it would always just be annoying. But then I used it and I was like, this is horrible. Why would you ever want to use this vehicle? It's slow, it's massive, its gun is hard to use, and it takes forever to do anything. But I didn't really have anything else to replace it with, and I don't want to use the M50. The M56 ain't too bad. But yeah, no, it's very, very satisfying to use. I mean, this gun, instead of use any of these guns, this gun I just like because it's how long it is, but And also the ammunition in it's not too bad. It's not quite as, it doesn't feel quite as good to use. In terms, the ammunition doesn't feel quite as good as the M82 shot, but M82 is definitely like putting that into the side of into the side of a panther or a tiger too feels great. Don't know what hit them. And I don't play any of the other nations. Sometimes I play France, but that's more just because I feel like it. It just doesn't. It doesn't really help that a lot of these battle rings. I play the tanks that I like. In terms of what I just think are cool. If I think a tank is cool and i.e. or is like good. If I think it's good, if it's good and I think it's cool, then I will use it. But a lot of these nations, I just don't really have tanks that I want to play. Like playing Germany, I quite like some of these vehicles. I quite like my this lineup. It's not too bad, but it's playing Germany at 9.3, so it's a bit hit or miss. This is like 10.7, so you have to kind of be completely on it. This is 12.0, so you have to be really on it if you want to play those. But it's like it's such a hit or miss thing, and you play top tier as to whether or not you're going to get a good team, or like because if you've got Russia, there's a chance that people have a lineup that probably doesn't look too dissimilar to mine. Maybe with the BMD4 now replaced with BMD4M, and possibly the T80U. I don't know why Russia just gets so many premium vehicles at 10.3 when all these other nations are languishing without them. I mean, Germany's not too bad, but I mean, it doesn't have any 10.3. But any Warsaw today? It's just no. I've just been sat here this whole time. You gotta be 9.7 to get the funny SPAA. You gotta get the Gepard's pretty nice. Even though really potent fighters get 2 1k pound at the gun now. But I still don't like Cass. It's the one thing that when I started playing the game back again, the other day, I was playing it and having a great time, and I didn't have to experience any aircraft. But then out of nowhere, just a single plane came and bombed me, and I was like, I remember why I left this game. Even like dying to tanks on the ground can feel bad, but oftentimes you can kind of be like, all right, I just made a mistake. It's just whatever. But when it comes to getting hit by Cass, it just never feels good. It does not, under any circumstance, feel good. Even if it's like a funny situation with like the P8 bomb landing on top of you, it's still kind of like, ugh. It's just a little bit annoying. Maybe maybe I should start playing Cass more just to get fan mail. An abuse kink. Maybe you've discovered that. I mean, to be fair, playing War Thunder, it kind of it really does separate the S's from the M's. Maybe you're a switch, Halo. You like people abusing you, but you also like to abuse people using Cass. Oh, started on a slight hill. It takes a while for the engine to warm up. Come on, go on. It's all right. This vehicle here is a little bit hit or miss. I don't really have to review it like it's a proper vehicle because it's an event one, so like you're never going to get it. And even if you did, you're probably not going to use it. It's gameplay. I am playing War Thunder today. I have started. You don't know if that's the question you want the answer to. Yeah, you don't want to. Then again, you kind of. I feel like you would, because you don't want to be like at work one day and boss calls you into the office to tell you off and you cum yourself. I feel like I'd want to know in advance if I'm going to cum myself to the boss telling me off. For goodness sake. Okay. Is that a guy? Is that a guy or a rock? Or is it a rock guy? It's a rock.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Welcome to BBC 5, and it's time to play Rock or Guy. I couldn't think. I was trying to think of like the tune that a game show would play, but nothing came to my mind other than the Match of the Day theme and then the EastEnders theme. Is that a guy or just a guy? Yeah, is that a guy who's rock hard? Engine. Transmission. Oh, it's such an empty tank. There's a guy in front of me. There's so much space in there. Cock! What's that over there? No, I don't know where that guy was. Favorite game show, EastEnders. It's the best game show. It's about who can down the most pints at the Queen Vic. The Vic. I'm surprised EastEnders is still going. That I'm not into like people still watch it, but I'm surprised that people like that. I don't get why you'd want to watch a soap opera. It's just sad. Like it's just miserable. Like I know that I'm just I'm a Gen Z soy boy that doesn't like people being mean to me, but I don't like willingly putting myself in a situation where I'm just watching people get angry at each other, and I don't get why people would like that.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I just feel nervous when I'm watching it. Where's the... Oh, okay, it's just slightly behind this tree here. Plane? Shooting at me? It doesn't feel like it. And I also feel like, just because of how long it is, it's like, just because... Like, it just keeps going. Like, you can... It is made in such a way that anyone can start watching it at any moment and pretty much get an idea as to what's going on. You don't really need to have someone explain what's going on in EastEnders, because you know that it's a soap opera, and so everyone in it is a horrible person. I just don't get it. Maybe if I sat down and watched like 1,000 episodes of it, I would, but I don't think it's something that I want to get into. I've done nothing this game. Nothing. Not a thing. Oh, I mean, EastEnders has a lot. To be fair, EastEnders is one of only a few that are still going. I've never really associated America with soap operas. So I've never really thought about the sort of things that would be on an American soap opera. There's a guy around this, over this little crest, isn't it? There's a guy like here. Oh, he's there. Does he not know what's going on? Is he an idiot? Am I the idiot? I have not. No, I have not watched Love Boat. The Love Boat. It's the boat on the ocean. I've heard of it. I've heard of Love Boat. I have not watched it. I don't know where I've heard of Love Boat, but I have definitely heard of it. I think it was. Oh, I think I heard about it like when learning about like how at one point how like cruisers became really popular in the UK, in the UK, and cruisers just became a very popular way of going on holiday because people watched Love Boat. Sorry, vacation. In the UK, we don't. Holiday is a thing that you do. It's not it's not like a time of the year. The two big ones are you think are the bold and the beautiful and the young and the restless. Are those two different ones? That sounds like it could be. That sounds like it could just be one. There's like the Australian ones, like Neighbours and Home and Away. One of those might not be a thing anymore, but I know those were fairly popular in the UK. Those EastEnders and EastEnders and Coronation Street. Hollyoaks, I think, was another one. I don't know. Oops, misclick. That is an unfortunate tank, that one is. The SU-52 or whatever it is, 5-1. The SU-51, it's a fun little, it's an interesting idea for a vehicle, but it does only have a couple rounds of ammunition in it. The Young and the Restless started in 1973, and the Bold and the Beautiful started in 1987. They are two different shows, yeah. Such a horrible name. When did EastEnders start? EastEnders on the Wikipedia page. EastEnders started in 1985. So it's a little bit older, a little bit younger, sorry, than Young and the Restless. Has 7,038 episodes, with each episode being 30 to 60 minutes long. I'm trying to think of Coronation Street. When did Corrie start? Corrie started in the 60s. Coronation Street started. I like that on the Wikipedia page for it. It's like Coronation Street, colloquially referred to as Corrie, is a British TV soap opera. But no, Corrie started in on the 9th of December 1960, and I think that finished. Oh no, is it still going? I thought it was finished. No, never mind. It's still going. So yeah, got you beat on that one. Did I see what you sent in the War Thunder chat? I probably didn't. And it depends on when you sent and when that was. Then no. No, I wouldn't have done. Yeah, I do. Hello. Hi there. Welcome to... It's the pervert camera. That's the, there's a camera at the pervert window, so you know what it looks like to be the pervert in my room. You know the pervert camera that I have mentioned a couple times on, that some older English houses have. Ridge Forrester is a national hero. They made a spin-off for the college educated, but it wasn't very popular. It was called the the Young and Restless. Was the one your mom and grandmother loved, so anytime you was out of school or sick or on break, you'd occasionally end up watching it. Some reason you mentioned, remember an episode where someone got shot on the steps of a church and it was like 3 episodes of a dude bleeding out. It was like a Dragon Ball episode. You have that. There was like in EastEnders, there's like a scene. I never watched it, but you'd see it in adverts of like an explosion. One Christmas, like a car exploded in the square that it's set in. I think either at the same time or around the same time, some people like fell off a roof. People like go to prison and get shot, and like it's always like the same couple people who are the guys that are causing the problem. Like there's the people who are just like the nice people, but then there's like the people who are always getting up to no good, and it's like, oh, I wonder who the villain is this arc. And it's like, yeah, it's probably going to be the guy it's probably going to be like Frankie McVillain face. Like of course he's going to be the villain. Go to prison, get shot in that order? Probably. It's a soap opera. It's always that kind of thing is happening. It's like if someone will get murdered, someone will get stabbed, someone will become pregnant, someone will get kidnapped and tortured. There'll be they don't often stoop to the lows of SA and the like, but they're not necessarily completely against doing it. I say lows, I mean like TV lows. They don't really it's on the BBC at the end of the day, so you're not going to see it too much, but and also it is within the watershed, so they can't do it. They can't get that bad with it. Not that kind of hysteric. Sorry, I got you excited, but we're talking about the British Broadcasting Channel or Corporation. The BBC.
I want to see cock.
Sorry, you can't. And if you do, there's definitely some websites out there that will accommodate for you, though. I'm going to get decimated, but I'm not going to stop my current trajectory. Oh, I shouldn't have hit the tree. I can't go forward. It won't go. I'm full ahead and it won't go. Alright. Hi. Oh, he hit my gun. Should I risk it? Shit, I shouldn't have risked it. The gun broke. Gun broke. Yeah. Can't take me down. Gingerbread man and that and whatnot, you know. You know how it is. The Love Boat. I don't even know if that's the theme song or if I'm thinking of something else. Did you sleep with my daughter? Oh, I bet you're preggers now, ain't ya? Love Train? Love games? Are you playing your love games? I'm old Greg. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me? Oh no. It's not what it looks like. Go look. Go on. Tease me. This guy is up to no good. Bring the gun down. There we go. No, stop that right now. Oh, for goodness sake. That noise. That's my own tank. Do you like Baileys? You ever drank Baileys from a shoe? There we go. Take that, Saint. I want to know about what I don't want to know about the love game that you and your uncle were playing. Baileys isn't coconut, is it? Baileys is coffee. Isn't coconut like Malibu? I thought Baileys was like a coffee flavored one. Like a creamy coffee alcohol. Panzer. I should have switched to high explosive, but it's too late now. As I've mentioned, I don't drink alcohol like ever, so I've never tried Baileys. There's a clip from Top Gear where Clarkson does something stupid and they asked which BBC channel this will be airing on and at what time, and he must have said something not great because it just cuts. Oh no. The fact that it cuts and they couldn't like cut it better. Oh, that poor creature. Unless it was a retroactive cut, it could very well be as a like they couldn't like they would have edited around it earlier, but they had to. It was like a last minute change. I'm not a big fan of like the typical alcohols like beer and lager and other things. I've never tried a cider. That probably won't be too bad. Like a British cider, not fucking lemonade. I probably won't mind that too much. A beer and lager. I don't do that because they just taste like alcoholic Weetabix. Like it's just a wet, soggy alcoholic Weetabix. That's all that they are. That's how you make beer, is like fermented wheat. And that's it. And it's like you've just handed me a wet alcoholic Weetabix that has had the grain removed. That's all you've just handed it to me. But I don't know the difference. I'm explaining to you that I don't like them. I don't know what that is. People will ask for beer and lager. I don't know the difference. Sorry, I didn't know the difference. As I have mentioned, I don't drink alcohol. Often. Du-du-du-du. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Something in amongst all the houses. It's problematic, but only because I don't want it to like notice me. There we go. How many bottles did I have last night? Enough to kill a horse. Better bloody not. Ugh. I'm annoyed now that I'm in his sights and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Don't even have my little machine gun. If I've got like little bits of, if my dad like buys me something, because like I don't really like the taste of alcohol, but I don't necessarily mind the ones that taste nicer. Like alcohol that has the taste is not just like I was saying like beer is just it's just an alcoholic field. That's all that beer is. Like you take a cup of dirt, you fill it with ethanol, and then strain off the dirt. There you go. You've got beer. But I don't. If it's something different, like I had like Jack Daniel's honey whiskey a couple years back, and that was all right because you could have like the sweetness of the honey. I don't think I I don't think hello I don't I think that was cut for comedic purposes and not because of what he said. The way you described it made it sound like they cut it prematurely, but that was a purposeful cut. I don't think I ever saw that episode. He was enough through the F of fuck for them to go like, oh, we'll cut that for funny. Da 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 ba da da ba da 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 da. It's also very possible that they weren't beyond the watershed. I can't remember. Oh, I don't want to spawn in this tank. I can't actually remember that Top Gear aired past 9. Or at least beyond 10. I'm not actually no, it probably would have been beyond the watershed, but I can't remember it being that late. Unless the watershed used to be 10. It's possible that they brought it back an hour. What now? What am I caught on? Bit of rock. Bit of rubble. One day I'll be able to roll my R's. That day is not ever it's not like anywhere soon. It's like you have to be born Scottish to even have a chance at being able to roll your R's. It's just like what? Like who invented that sound, and why am I not allowed to make it? Okay. Okay, there's definitely gonna be some fellas around here. Some guys. Couple dudes. There's a dude. Oh no. Can I? Do you think he's gonna notice me? I don't know if I can go through the side of this. Well, I don't know what it is actually. Is it the SHA-2C? That's more important. I was trying to go through the cabin and take out the two of the guys on the back at the same time. It's fine. Oh, it's not what I thought. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it is definitely an annoyance. It's just, I'm a little bit concerned that I'll die if it blows up. Alright, there we go. I was a little bit concerned that if I shot it, it would just explode next to me and kill me. It happens infrequently, but I know that kind of thing is possible.
Our victory is near.
Do 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 do. Okay. Guy, little Swedish guy. That might be the guy that I took out that was on the anti-air. Did he see me? Yes, he did. Well, time to just wait this out. What were you trying to shoot at? Huh? What were you trying? Guys? Okay, nope. I wasn't saying guys as in talking to my team. I was saying guys as in are there guys? Are there fellows around? Is there a fellow of the Society of Fellows around? That'll do me nicely. Thank you very kindly. Something fired from this direction, I remember. I think something glanced off my bow. Guy? He is no longer alive. There. I wonder where he was. He was behind us, I think. Yeah, he was. I don't know how he got behind us. I've got no idea where he came from. I suppose actually he could have just driven it. He just could have just driven around. There's nothing stopping him. Okay. Am I going to get yeeted by a plane? The answer to that riddle is yes, but I don't want to say it out loud. Never mind. Who did that? Oh, it's that. There's a guy down there. Oh no! There was more than one. There was a couple of people that took me out there. They have been strategically playing their hand, sitting and waiting for us to push further forward than we can maintain, so they can sneak up behind us. It's the oldest trick in the book. We should have seen it coming. Where are you? I have a... Yeah, I do have a bow machine gun. Why do some tanks have bow machine guns that you can't use? I feel like you used to be able to. I don't know if I'm just going insane, but I definitely feel like they used... Like, the M4s like, have bow machine guns that you just can't use. And I feel like you used to be able to. Ignoring that. Okay. Oh, cock! If you're gonna shoot me, shoot at someone that isn't important. Now I can't use my bow. Ugh. Hit. You almost done installing the 50 odd updates. What have you got on the computer that needs updating? Turn off some of the things that turn like you need to get rid of some of the startup software. I don't like the newest map. The newest map to me isn't very good. I think that I actually think that War Thunder cooked pretty hard when it came to the map, like the earlier maps in this game. Like the early maps that they made were pretty good. Like they've done slight tweaks to them over time. Where the heck was that? I heard him shoot a rocket, but I had no idea where he was. They did pretty good with their early maps, and like I said, like because they've updated them and tweaked them a little bit, made them look a bit nicer. But they've I feel like their newer maps just don't hit the same.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
But this most recent one, obviously it's the recency bias, but recency bias in a different direction, because like I just don't know the map yet. But at the same time, it's just like too hard to identify what's going on the map. Like there's no variation to what you're looking at, and so it's just hard to identify what you're looking at any moment. Dude. There we go. It's a what map with 3 lanes out of spawn? It's not. It's not that. Like as far as I've played it, the actual layout of the map is whatever. I've not really got too much to say about that. My problem with it is just that it's just hard to see anything in. Like it's just it's nothing but fields and rocks, and those rocks don't actually. They're just hard to actually look at, really.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's a guy behind that house there.
Allied
I stuck on rock? Yeah. So I've got no commitment to taking that guy out. It was a targeted opportunity for me, nothing more. I'm much more interested in shooting at planes, as a true anti-air should be doing. No! I see that! That's a torpedo! He just dropped a torpedo on me! Why did he have a torpedo? Can't park that there. Oops, I thought I was looking the other way. I thought I was facing the other way, sorry.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Well, that's it. It's game. I mean, it was game earlier, but it's game now. Oh, what was that? You're like here. Fuck off. Oh, he could see me. Siggy threw a beer stein at his computer in anger. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. You'd rather death take you away than your 4080. Even in death, my 4080 will still serve. I want to be buried with it. Bury me with my graphics card. Is there anti-third-party gunplay community that would randomly release false information from product cancellations to straight up the model kit part of poisonous chemical and will kill you? Is this Christian Moms Against Gunpla? I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be fun to try and like get into Gunpla just semi-properly. I know that I have, but I mean like get all the stuff, get like the supplies, make a like actually paint one. Hi, Orc. Yep. And like try and paint one because I've never painted one, so it'd be good to like try and do that. It's annoying. He's gone. Non-penetration. I'm your second most watched streamer. I'm honoured. That's high praise. Thank you for your continued support. You can point yourself towards me all you want. That's not going to change the fact that I'm shooting cannon, right? He just turned around. He just turned straight around like that was going to change anything. Okay. It's like when Megatron says oxygen is bad for humans to make oxygen stop breathing. To make humans stop breathing oxygen. Oh, that's a nice shot. Unfortunate, but nice. As in, unfortunate for him. Okay. Is that guy alive? Yeah, he is. Just enough for me to not yoink it, never mind. But now I can. Oh, he's dead now. Never mind. I cannot yoink. There'll be no yoinkage here. Why did my green screen not working? I don't turn it on. I don't use it. Yeah, it's part of the design. It's... Oh, it's friendly. It has a function outside of... I don't use it as a green screen, because first of all, I just don't like using green screens. They take away from the charm a little bit of being in a gross little room. I like the idea of just being in this dodgy little dungeon. But, it's acting as noise insulation to stop it from echoing. So yeah, if you're trying to get a stream set up and your room's too echoey, don't spend like 50, 60, 70 quid on foam insulation. Just buy a green screen. It'll probably do the job, unless you want like a professional voice recording setup for doing voice acting. But I feel like you've probably got more important things to be worrying about in that situation. Look, I saw that for a second. I saw what you said and got very concerned that you were watching Nikocado Avocado. And I was like, what? Wait! Get your hands off my loader. And my gunner, apparently. Yes. No. Anything but that. Not artillery. I can't shoot back at artillery. Run away. Run away. Scurry, scurry, scurry. My little man. There's only like 2 left. Oh, that would have decimated me. You're not streaming. Don't worry, Orc. I was just, I was just letting you... So, no, this guy's down. You know, it's not necessarily even a stream thing. You don't even have to use a green screen. You can just use a bed sheet. If you've got an echoey room and you don't like it echoing, put a bed sheet on the wall. That's just advice for interior design. I don't know. Also, Maya, I saw you say you heard breeding. I don't even know where you heard that. I can't even remember something even remotely close to breeding being mentioned. Did I miss anything? I feel like no, okay. I thought I read something, and then just ignored it. The worst part about not having your PC is that you can't keep going your game. Rip out the hard drive. You can piss on your wall. That will, well, I don't know if it would help. I mean, it might help keep dogs out. Yeah, it's the pervert cam. Hello. It wasn't meant to be a corner feature, but it wasn't meant to be an all straight stream feature, but I changed my mind. I got I used an aux cable to tie an old webcam to the pervert window of my room. I don't actually know what the name of that window is. I think it is to let natural light in to the room. I think that's what it is. It's like to increase the natural light that is spreading throughout the upstairs because there isn't any downstairs. None of the downstairs have them, but the downstairs does also have the front and back windows to provide light. So I think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. You see in a lot of houses that window just gets painted over, or either painted over or it gets pulled out and just like a plank of wood is put there. But it's yeah, it's not like, luckily I don't live in the Netherlands, so no one in my immediate vicinity is tall enough to look out of it. How do I get a headache from the light? It's not as bright in person as it is on that camera, don't worry. But also because it's pointing at the wall to spread the light out. It's definitely not that it's definitely not that bright IRL. I would not, if it was that bright, I would not be able to do it. If it was pointing at me, it would be worse. But I've got it pointing at the wall purposefully to spread the light out. So yeah, it's not. Don't worry. It's not that bad. That's another thing about lighting. Yeah, this is not even a stream thing, but bright lights not very good. But you gotta, if you point it at a wall, or just like put something in front, put something translucent in front of it, it will like soften the light. So unlike unnatural light of Riet, where he sleeps dreaming of the world-ending Cthulhu Tagan. Can you go away? What are you doing? Fucking absolute nerds referencing Cthulhu. Guy. Cock. Oh, the Lancia. I was wondering why he was firing high explosive, but then I noticed that it was that. I saw what it was. I was like, oh. But yeah, in fact, this whole room is like me. I've in terms of lighting, there is not, apart from a very thin slither of light, there is not much direct light coming at me. It doesn't really look like it on stream because there is like here it's quite harsh. But it looks much nicer in person. You want to have soft lighting instead of hard lighting, or at least I do, because that's what the reason that I would get headaches quite a lot on stream. I mean, I still do get headaches a lot on stream, just for unrelated reasons. But one reason that I've paused this. Whoops. Oh Oops. My bad. It's not that light. It's not. You gotta trust me. It's not as bright in person. You're gonna have to trust me that light there is not that bright in person. It just looks like it on this low quality camera. Listen. I didn't expect this to happen. I need it on. That's not, like, it looks fine, but I haven't got it on just for the stream. That light is fine. I've got to get out of this vehicle because I got it stuck. I wonder if, I know it's going to show up bad on this camera as well, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad there. Because like this here, it's like this camera's like making it look really cold as well, but it's not. I've got that light on the warmest setting. Well, the warmest setting that isn't just red. Step bro, let me get out. That's the one guy I thought I could count on. But having the lights pointed at the wall helps. It makes the room more cozy. I wonder what it would look like if I had it pointing at me. That looks horrible on that camera. That looks horrible when it point at me, and it does actually hurt my eyes a little. I'm not going to tighten it. It doesn't need tilting down. If it's pointing at the wall, I want it tilting up so the light gets spread around. I want it to. I want the light to flood the to flood my room. Oh, he's chasing the I-15. Oh, yeah. And also with it, if it's pointing down, then it's just pointing it down would just point the light to on the floor. I don't want the light on the floor. I want the light up there, keeping everything nice. Even if I turn this up, so it still maintains a level of nice lighting. This is how I usually have it. If I'm not streaming, as in over the past couple of days, I've just had it like this with that light on there, and then I've got another one here. And it just like makes it nice and cozy. I'm not falling again. I've got distracted. The cameras make it look bad because, as I was saying, this camera and this camera. I mean, they have warm light balance. They've got their like automatic light balance, warmness balancing, temperature balancing. And so like I think it's increasing the warmth while I'm here, but then when I pointed it at that, it decreased it because of how warm that light is. So, in terms of color, like blue or red. I've got a shout out command. I think I just don't know what it is. I don't know what the shout out command is. I don't know if it counts that being in my lineup if I can't use it. Someone try like a shout out command. Like I say someone, it'd have to be either Siggy or Halo. I could try it out myself. So if you don't want to, I will. Oh no, yeah, there you go. That'll do. You decided to give up on the event, you're saying you can't take it. I thought you had already given up on it. I thought you'd given up on it prior. That is true. That is true, Maya. You are an enigma. You're an enigmatic character. Oh, maybe I didn't see something. I thought I saw something in Desert Camo. But I was lied to. My eyes lied to me. Unless I didn't, and it's on the move. And if your PC hasn't still enough space for another hard drive, you might get another 5 terabyte while it's being fixed. Do you need another 5 terabyte? Like, can't you just delete some things? That was a nice shot, that was. It was clean. That was also clean of him. Can you not empty anything? Just like delete a couple things? You know, surely you don't surely you don't need, you know, 10 terabytes worth of stuff. Also, you know, you don't necessarily need space to have to fit a new hard drive. Sometimes you, well, I mean, yeah, you just kind of cram it wherever, don't you? In my old computer, the one that I sold to my friend, that is probably similar age to the computer you're trying to use now. I had an extra hard drive in that. There was no like hard drive tray or anything in it. I just kind of plugged it into the motherboard and just left it on the bottom of the case. It's about having the necessary connection for the power supply. I mean, that is true. You know, that makes sense. So that's why you're in charge of building your own computer, and I pay people to do it for me. Because I did once try and like upgrade the computer that I had with a new graphics card. What the heck, Richard? And I bought a graphics card that was like far too big for the case that I had. In fact, it wouldn't even fit on the motherboard. £4 is €220. 290. I would have expected it to be a little bit cheaper than that. Then again, I haven't actually gotten. I haven't bought a hard drive unless it's. Yeah, no, I would have thought. It's probably close enough. I've only ever bought a new hard drive once, so. That skimmed off the ground and almost got him. It's very annoying that didn't kill him, because that would have been a very good shot had it killed him. But for fuck's sake. Now he's like hiding, and I can't get. It's not gonna get anywhere near him. The M22. I don't know if it's the same M22, but it is an M22. Yeah. So shit. Is it on me? Probably. No. That guy's on the move. Is this guy around? Cool if you could have one hard drive for gaming, one for system, and one for AI stuff. I mean, you can do that. That's not something that is impossible. The annoying thing that I find when trying to have several hard drives for different things is remembering what each hard drive is for. Like remembering to actually put stuff on the right hard drive, because things will just default to like the C drive, and so it's like having to remember. And then sometimes it's just a bit of a faff to try and actually get something to go onto the right hard drive. Not always, of course, but. There we go. The other day, I just remembered, talking about hard drives, I remembered that my a friend has 2 hard drives, an SSD, like a 500 gig SSD for his operating system and things that he might want to play a lot of. You know, so if he wanted to play a game like Red Dead 2 or something, he'd put it on the the SSD, but then had like a 1 or 2 terabyte HDD for everything else. He only uses his computer for like gaming and watching like things on watching like anime and things. So he's just he's not like a creator or anything. He doesn't do anything that would require a lot of space. And he had Team Fortress 2 installed on his SSD, and we were playing. We started talking on Discord one day, and we were like, "Oh, do you want to play some TF2 or whatever?" So I was loading it up, and he tried to load his up, and he was like, "Oh, it's not working. Steam is saying like, oh, it can't be found." And I was like, "Okay, is that why would it be saying that? Have you done anything?" And he was like, "Oh, I was trying to free up some space on my SSD, so I moved Team Fortress 2 to the HDD." And I was like, did you reinstall it on the HDD?" And he was like, No, I just picked up the folders and just copied them cut them across. And I was like, "What do you mean? That's not how it works. You can't just copy and paste them across to a new hard drive and expect Steam to know where the game is." It was, like you spent ages like trying to get Steam to look around. I was like, that's not how it works. Like he's one of those people that like he knows how to use a computer, but sometimes he'll do something like that, and I'm like, how do you know how to use a computer if you don't know that you can't just copy and paste the game onto a new hard drive and expect Steam to work. So I had to like it worked in a sense. Like the game would still work, but it wouldn't. You couldn't launch it from Steam. I just found that funny. I mean, he fixed it. He reinstalled it properly, but I was like, what did you expect? What? I mean, he knows now. But he was also very confused. Like, it's a computer. You have to tell it where things are installed. It's not just going to know. You can't just be like, "Oh, by the way, I want to play this game. I have it installed somewhere." You need to tell the computer where it is. Who shot at me then? Was it you? It was you. Actually, it might have been this guy. But no, I mean, some games do have some software does. As you said, some software does have a move install feature. But my friend just didn't know that was something you had to do. Sometimes, to be fair, like sometimes if you do move it, sometimes the software you'll try and run it, and it'll be like, "Oh, we can't find it. Is it installed somewhere else?" To which you then just have to tell it where it is. There's a building there. It seems like Steam wasn't doing that for him. If you've got you need a. There you go. It's the end of me. No, never mind. How small was that bomb? I mean, it was minuscule, obviously. It's not bad for transfer speeds like that. It's fine, but I imagine that for like Siggy's use, he'd want it to be on demand. It's not something that it's more about being able to access it quickly. For transferring stuff around, it's not a problem. But if it's something that you wanted to open, so like if I was, for instance, if I wanted to, I know I'd be doing something different, but if I was editing something, I wouldn't want the things that I'm like my footage and image and any images or anything for editing to be on a separate hard drive to each other, because then it causes problems with playback and speed of editing, because it's constantly having to recall it across a cable. No, I don't say the N-word off stream. I don't know what Siggy gets up to. But it also is nice. I personally wouldn't want to use an external one because then I would have to use up a USB port for it. I've got hard. I have them. Siggy spends like 19 hours a day moving, like playing with AI generations and things. I'm already using pretty much every. I'm pretty much using every USB port that I have on my computer. I've got an extra 4 here plugged into the USB port on the back of my keyboard. I've got one. Hey, what's that one doing? Why have I got that one plugged in? I've got all the cables plugged in for my graphics tablet. I don't even use it. That's two USB ports being taken up right there. See, this is the map that I don't like because it's just difficult to make out like one ridge from another. It's difficult to tell where someone can and can't go because it's just white. It's just grey. Even with like the graphics lower due to being in the binoculars, it's still kind of hard to tell what's going on. Could I fix the sign behind me? It's still a little bit crooked. It's a bit difficult to get it to not be crooked. So, nah, it'd be fine. No, wait, I nudged it slightly. Hold on. No. I mean, I will be honest, Siggy. I would like to give you the credit for getting me killed. I was gonna die anyway. I have no idea, like, what to do. I couldn't go down towards C, because like, I couldn't go down towards C because I'd get decimated. I couldn't wait at that junction because there was artillery there, so I had to go one direction. That was where I went. It doesn't say I'm gay, but it might as fucking well do. It says I don't need to get a life. I'm a gamer. I have unlimited lives. Because I am a gamer after all. 1D forever. Love me, boys. Where is this Barry 56, the One Direction fan? Oh, you bell sniff. Why aren't they capping? Go and cap. Don't attack me. Who's fucking calling artillery on me? Well, I'm fucking... I'm gonna die anyway. We all die someday. I know, it's just a piece of plastic. It's a piece of plastic that my dad got me for Christmas. I don't know what he expected me to do with it. So. You know when it's not in game? No, don't worry. Like, No, I'm playing on my own. Don't you worry about this.
Captured, we have the advantage.
Also, you're right, Orc. You're right, Orc. There is nothing wrong with being gay. It's always, it is perfectly fine. Okay. I think I can. Oh, he's moved. I can't get a good shot off. You're playing 10. You Ben 10. One day I'm going to come on stream cosplaying as Ben 10. I'm gonna, when I get so famous that I can't go anywhere for fear of being noticed, I'm gonna go to conventions dressed as Ben 10. Okay. Are you stuck on the rock, or is there a guy down there? I think I'm just stuck on the rock, but I would also imagine there is a guy down there. What happened to things such as whatever was here? Is this M22 still here? There was someone in front of me that shot at me before the M22 did. It is very close. You are correct. It is on Monday. It is in 2 days' time, ish. 2-ish days. No cruiser tank there. T6, T50, was that T60? Got T62. There's a T72 right there. It's a bit cheat, but a T72 in this Bahrain. Don't do it. Yes, big man. Oh, I skimmed the top of. There we go. Tis on the 30th. I will be finally I'll be finally entering the ripe old age of 46.
Multiple strategic zones are captured. Another zone captured.
The advanced age of 46 is what I will be. Where I can finally apply for my pension that I've not paid into. Which is also, none of that is true, apart from the part where I haven't paid into a pension. But, you know, we don't worry about that. I'm gonna live forever. Thank you. I don't know if I'm streaming on Monday. I suppose we'll find out. So, I don't know what I will do if I'm streaming on Monday. But thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. I will put it in my bank of birthday wishes. That's the word. Okay, are we? Yeah, okay, game's over. I'm not overly looking forward to my birthday, gotta be honest. I don't plan on doing anything. I would like to order pizza on my birthday. I haven't ordered pizza in a long time. I was going to before Christmas, but I decided against it. Although I don't like ordering pizza in winter, because it's like I order it later in the evening when it's dark and it's going to cause problems for the guy delivering it. I just don't really have any reason to like my birthday. You know, it's also it's just sad knowing that I'm another year older. Especially, like, you know, as things are right now, I haven't done anything in the past, like, 5 years. I've just been, I'm like, not learning It's just being reminded that I'm 26 and I haven't done anything. It's just not very. It's not very. It's just not something I like to remember. It's like it's hard to not compare yourself to other people. It's like I mentioned earlier that there's a YouTuber that I watch. He just like deep dive videos on controversial people. And like in this most recent video that he put out like yesterday, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm 24." And I was like, "What? I thought you were like my age at least. I wouldn't have changed anything." I knew he was young, but I didn't know. I didn't realize that he was 24. And it's like, oh. Look at me. I'm 26 and look at me. I got a sign that says I'm a gamer. I'm wearing a t-shirt that also says I'm a gamer. So it's just like being reminded of that, you know. And also I just never really cared for it, you know. And for as like if I'm thinking about the way that I was as a child, like as a selfish little child, little bastard that gets annoyed when things don't go his way, which I still am really, but I just hide it a bit better now. I was also, because it's so close to Christmas, I never used to really get anything for my birthday. Like all my friends would have their birthdays in the middle of the year and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I got a new Xbox for my birthday," or "I got this game for my birthday." I got things throughout the year. My dad didn't just my parents weren't the sort of parents that wouldn't get me anything and be like, "It was going to be your birthday," or you know, maybe for Christmas. If it was like the middle of the year and I had saved up enough money, or they were just feeling generous, they would get me things. But I just never really liked the fact that my birthday was right next to Christmas, because I just never really get anything. Or like I'd get something good for Christmas. Like I'd get something really good. I'd get a Game Boy or a PSP or the GameCube or an Xbox, and I'd be like, "Wow, I got that." And then my parents would be like, "Yeah, but you're not going to get anything for your birthday, unfortunately." And it's like, it's like I'm happy that I got an Xbox, but I'd also like people to remember that my birthday exists. You're afraid? What? Because like, oh, never mind. I was gonna say because you like discovered that Visferic is older than you, because I think he might be, and that made me afraid. Duh, 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 duh. Unless I'm misremembering how old you are. The Neuro Subathon might end tonight. That is unfortunate. Also, I'm aware, Maya, that bikes and cars have lights nowadays, but I just feel I'm just too you know. I think about it too much, and I'm like, what if he doesn't know where I live, and I mean, if it's from Domino's, they may just know, because it's possible, because I ordered it so much throughout the year. Like I mentioned a while ago that like the nearby takeaway my dad ordered from so frequently, not frequently, but like because we ordered from there every week for a period. There was a time where we were ordering from them like nearly weekly. It got to the point where my dad would just call them up, not say anything other than what he wanted, just say his order, and then put the phone down, and they just knew. They just had our number saved to where we lived. So my dad didn't even have to say. Like I listened to him order one day, and it's like, "You didn't tell them where we lived," and they're like, "Yeah, no, they just know me." That's like great. Some people are happy to have spent a year around me, and that's that's a new way of looking about it that I've never thought of. Not thought. And I should say it makes sense. Oops. If I could have got a shot there. No, yeah, no. I was trying to think of something else to add on to that, but no, that is a way of thinking about it that I have never thought about. Oops. That's not nice. I don't like that. Can someone deal with that, please? Because he's still got his commander, and I don't want to. Thank you. I'm saying that to himself. I'm saying that to him because he J'd out. No. Oh, maybe he may not have actually had the depression for it. gun depression. He's not sad. Tanks have something called gun depression. Yesterday he spun it and hit a -10, making... Oh wait, I'll get an idea as to what he's on about. So it's 9 seconds a sub. Well, we got to get those oil daddies in. Hello. Did you just not notice me? What? I wasn't even looking at you. What's that Warner Bros. Stuttering Pepper the Pig character called? What? Porky the Pig? Also, don't you endless bread me. Don't you do that. It's like, in his name just Porky. When I think it's an if, that is. I like to think that my friends are thanking God for my existence on my birthday. I don't need. I said it before. I don't need a girlfriend. I've got a good friend. I mean, I can't. You know. I can't kiss him on the mouth, but I mean, he'd let me if I asked him to. He probably would. But you know. No, okay, well, yes, I do have a good friend with 2 healthy hands, but I would go the other way and say I've got a good friend and I have a right hand myself. I'm almost certain, Bispheric, he would. Like, he is someone who he is a friend that we have talked about. I know I mentioned it, actually, yeah. Wait. He is a friend that we did once talk about, like sharing a house. Oh no. Ugh. We once talked about sharing a house, and we're still not completely, like, it's not ruled out yet. But like, he definitely is the sort of person that would, I can imagine not being afraid of his wang out. There's a few that could wait, hold on. It's not spawned the wheel today. There's a few that could make the time per sub increase, and some that go down. Okay. Hell, they're not. He's not gonna turn off Neuro though. Like, it's a subathon. It's just gonna be that you've got to, you've got to wait a little bit longer in between each stream. But yeah. I mean, if I can't guarantee that I'll enjoy my birthday, but I'll at least enjoy the fact that other people enjoy that I'm having a birthday. What's going on over here? I shouldn't go up over this hill because I haven't got the gun depression for it, so but it's not that bad. Actually, no, yeah, I do. It's a very light hill. It's Saturday today, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, stop that right now. Don't you fire your missile at me, unless you're going to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I thought that was the bad type of missile, but it wasn't. It was actually the alright missile. That particular thing has 2 types of missiles that you get. The first one is terrible. Actually, maybe it's not. No, because I'm on... No, it could have... Yeah, it would have One of them is you have to use like the keyboard. You have to use your WAS and D to guide it. And it's horrible. And the other one you just use the mouse and it's really nice, but I thought that's what he had used. Oh. Nah, it's not the Chinese one. There's no Chinese vehicles in the game. I was talking about the fact that the BMP-1 starts off with the manual guided missile, and you have to unlock the better one. I kind of feel bad for Sweden getting access to the BMP thing. You know what I meant, Maya. I was talking about this in the match. There's no Chinese vehicles. You pretentious, slimy little dog. You absolute slimo. Okay. Vehicle? The other day when I was playing, I was in games in which I had 2 games in a row where the enemy team got a nuke, and I was like, this is just like horrible. Like, how has it gone so bad? Alright. Did he crest the hill, or is he? He did. I know what. I mean, well, he wouldn't have had the. Yeah, I think by the time where he wouldn't have had the time to go either way. Okay. Going on behind me. Anything important? No, just people shooting each other. Is that Tunguska? No, it ain't. I mean, I was confused. I knew it shouldn't be a Tunguska. I don't think I can actually. I don't even think I can get up tiered into a Tunguska, but. Also, it wouldn't make any sense considering the Tunguska would be on the enemy team. Oh, I know why the nuke actually annoyed me. It wasn't just the fact that they got a nuke. It was the fact that we had people in planes in the sky that weren't looking for them. Like, I understand that if you're in an ME-262 and the enemy has a Jaguar, I can understand why you would. You know, it's not something that you're going to be able to catch up to, but you might be able to intercept it. You know, get one good pass on it. We weren't going to win regardless. It was just the fact that I heard the nuke siren go off, and the guy in an ME-262 was just ground pounding, and it's like, oh, he could have at least tried. Aww. Just kind of waiting, I guess. I'm gonna go camp. I don't know if it'll go faster. There's just this one guy left. Don't know if it goes faster with more people on it, but I might as well. If we do end up getting, if we win by capping and not by the guy just leaving. Never mind. Oh wait, you wouldn't have seen it. The guy died. You can't see it. The pervert cam's in the way. God bless Dad Love. Oh, look at that. That's not a bad game, really. as far as the top tier goes, or, well, high tier, it's pretty much top tier. Let's go adjustment of 5. Global leader. Why am I getting? I feel like I've gotten no points towards this in the past few games. Why is it so random how many points you get towards this? I feel like that hasn't moved in the past 3 games. I know that the 2 of them of the past 3 games, 2 of them were 2.3, but like that previous one, I did all right in, and we won. So why did it go? Why did it not go anywhere? You definitely just roll a dice when you get to when the battle ends as to how many points you get. No, I know that. I know that. Don't worry. I know about the lower ones. That's fine. But I'm talking about this specific one. That was fine. The previous ones, when I was doing in the ones I did in the lower battle ratings, I'm pretty certain I did not do very well. I can see why I didn't get many points there. You have to do exceptionally good to get a decent amount of points in the lower one. And I'm talking about that match just now. I felt like I didn't get many points for that one. Dude. I'm probably just gonna end up spending my birthday playing War Thunder.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I saw someone. I think. Yeah, I definitely did.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Because I'm gonna like need to because of the way that the event is lining up. You know what? I know that they're gonna know where I'm gonna hide if they're gonna look for Never mind. For fuck's sake. Ugh. There's just something annoying about autocannons. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna take another one out. I've got no. There's this that confirmation thing just doesn't work. I don't know why. Also, I'm gonna get blasted on now the moment I start moving. Like, it is the auto part, but the thing is that it's not really any different to actually getting hit by one cannon. Like, it doesn't matter whether or not I get taken out by the first part of the if they're shooting at me like front on, and like the first few rounds don't do it, like they're doing accuracy by volume kind of thing, where they're just trying to obscure my vision and just overload me with with rounds that I can't hope to, so that they'll just find a weak spot somewhere. That's annoying. But like that just now, I've been saying like a lot. I need to stop. That just now, I got shot in the side, and so even whether I got shot by an autocannon or by a main cannon, it wouldn't have actually changed the outcome. Yeah, I'm in YouTuber brain. I can't stop saying like, comment, subscribe, share, tell your granddad about me. If only I had hydropneumatic suspension that could lift me 3 meters into the sky. Okay, it's horizontal, but I'm scared of that Italian thing. Click the bell and I considered for like one of my videos. Oh wait, no, it was French now. I considered just out of nowhere making one of those like and subscribe. You know, there's potentially really annoying little prompts that pop up on the screen that's like the ring the bell or whatever. I don't necessarily mind them if I don't necessarily mind them if they're silent and just kind of there, although I do think that they're a bit corporate and they look a bit boring. So it's like, I much prefer if you just ask, like you the person just say, hey, do you mind, like, I'd prefer you to take a couple seconds out to ask as opposed to the just that. But either way, one thing I considered doing was making one of those, but instead of it just instead of it being like like and like and subscribe and ring the bell or whatever, I was just considering making it be one that pops up that just says fuck off. Like, it's completely counter to what it is trying to achieve. But I was like, why don't I just make one that's just actively hostile that does not achieve anything? just be just being horrible. Nice skin. I like your skin. I bet it feels nice inside you. I want to feel what your skin is. Ugh. Rip skin off. Why have you got that prepared? Why is that an emote you just had lying around? Prepare to rip your skin clean off. Get degloved. I've never even played Final Fantasy. I don't know why I've got that song in my head.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Ugh, we got absolutely decimated, and I can guarantee you it's because everyone spawned up north. I mean, we probably would have got decimated either way, but just seeing that everyone spawned up north just makes it all the worse. So you don't get emotes like that anywhere else. I should remake that, but I actually stuffed my finger up my nose. Stuff. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. It's like, there's nothing I can do. There's a guy. Is he dead? Ah. Oh, have they changed? Have they changed the way that it detects spotting? Because I spotted him after he got killed, but I didn't get the punishment for it. I didn't get the punishment for not spotting someone. The spam protection. As if, kid, you could shove your pinky up your nose until the second joint. What about age stopped you from doing that? Have you tried since? Did you stop? Did you just stop trying? Right, give it a go, champ. You've stopped trying. Oi! Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not hurting anyone. The youthful gusto of optimism has left you. Bring it back. As a kid, you could rotate your knee 180 degrees. Are you sure you weren't just breaking your knee? You had knees like an owl's neck? Not this map. This is not a fun map at this Batarang. It's fair. I'm not a huge fan of this map just because of the amount of places that people can hide. Just like round the corner. It's like even if you see them round the corner, there's nothing you can do. But I just can't go in here now. I never had any strange, like childhood talents. That's not normal. That's something that like Russian gymnasts do. Rotating your entire leg so that you can rest it on your chin. There's something that retired Russian gymnasts do to show off to their grandchildren. Are you secretly a gymnast? You get up to any gymnastics as a child? What now?
Allied forces have captured a
Oh, why did he do more damage to me? Oh. It's just a matter of time. Thank goodness. I mean, I'm out in the open. Like, it's too late. I'm gonna get shot from down there. Because I bet he spotted me. Oh no, never mind. I'm not. It's not as bad. You hate gymnastics? Why? What you got against it? It's just like prancing around. It's just like jumping on a pommel horse. What is this guy up to? Interesting. Oh, not the Merkava. I mean, it's fine because I've got him stuck there for a second, but there's nothing I can do with that information. It's not great. Wait, you trying to trick me into thinking, like, to stop me from looking at you? Or are you trying to trick me into thinking that I'll, you know... Oh, now look. It's a 2S38, I think. It's actually Jova. I can't... Sorry, you're spotting me as if this person can't find me. He's a 2S38. Of course he knows I'm here. I cannot leave. I'm legally required to stay here. Why are you so afraid? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, actually, that's not too bad. Taking the autoloader out. Hi. What the fuck, Richard? I'm looking at you. The smoke isn't going to change anything. Like, what are you doing? Where are you gone? What is... Okay, there is a guy still here. So right there. Fucking... I don't mind punishing someone using the 2F38, though. Especially when they have got the camo for getting like 500 kills in it or whatever it is. I think I have that, so it's not like it's not like it's something that I'm annoyed at. I think I have that. In fact, I want it specifically because I think it's the coolest camo. There's another guy there. LiDAR. Didn't expect to see one of those. Where's that guy? There he is. Worth a try. Oh. Actually, the least, my most hated person on this entire planet he is. If I knew where that guy lived, I would definitely send him a strongly worded letter explaining as to why he should reevaluate his life choices. Yeah, look, I'm here. Why am I getting so few points for destroying planes? What's happened? What have they? There's a missile coming towards me. What do I do about that? Great. What? Da 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 da. Where is he? There he is. No, wait, that's someone else. Where are these guys? There's a guy there. There he is. If I try and like hide behind my corpse. Come on. I think he got a missile off. No, he didn't. Got rockets off. Ugh. No, that's someone else. No, what? That's fair. As long as I took out the guy that killed me, I don't care what happens. I am perfectly content, if not slightly annoyed, with getting revenge kills. My thing is not really very. My little machine cannon is not going to be the best at taking him out. Something else in the sky as well there. I mean, so if this guy gets on like a flat trajectory towards me, I can at least do something to him. At least attempt to. Like what? Like, he didn't even fucking have to do anything. He just pointed towards me and fired. It's a gun-guided missile, rocket. I'm taking. No, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Backups are meant to be used. I am spiteful. Who's over there? Oh, that's that little random. I don't know what that is. Okay. I don't want to take that guy out. Yeah. I don't know what he did. What happened? Did he clip the ground? Why is he dead? I mean, he ran out of missiles, so it's not like he had anything to lose. Da-da-da-da-da. There's that guy up there, but he's gonna be nowhere. I don't think he's gonna be a problem because of the thing. And also, I'm in a fucking. I'm in a backup vehicle. It's not like it matters. So how I don't care what horizontal drive, go on. It's like creeping ever closer but never touching. I could play like Britain and use like the Electo at low tier. Use the Tog. I found out that the Electro is like relatively pricey on the Gaijin store at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know who would want it. It's not really anything special. Oh, excuse me. I also still haven't. Why is everything got a 50% off? Is it this? What is it? Oh, is it because of the? It's on packed vehicles. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I haven't sold that big boat that I got in the Christmas thing. I haven't sold it yet. I should have been using these. Never mind. I don't know if I want to wait or if I want to sell it now. Darn. Let's take the Tog out. See what happens. Tog. Not the best map for the Tog, I will admit, but it is still the Tog, and it's still the best tank that Britain has. The Tank Museum says so. They made a video talking about how they're sorry for talking bad of the Tog. There's another Tog. Oh, I don't have my I don't have the smoke shells loaded, or is it is an option? Did I just not bring them with me? Toggers, that honestly, the video that I made, the highlight video that I made a while ago, where I played the Tog, that's like the best thumbnail I've ever made for that video. Look at the top of me slowly getting covered in snow. Oh no, how nice. See that? Just imagine if the Germans had seen this charging towards them. They wouldn't have known what to do. Nothing would have been able to stop this. They could have had 1,000 Tiger IIs. Wouldn't have changed a single thing of the Tog firing? Well, yeah, but that wasn't what I want driving towards them. Oh, that was close. Listen, Tiger, I don't care what you try and do to me. Take out the M4A1 instead. Go on. Or the BT7. That's not very Tog champ of you. Come here, you are my little Tog champ. Is that... yeah, I was wondering if that BT7 was still trying to cause problems for the Tiger. Someone took this guy out. What was it? I don't know. Was it the Waffenträger? It's behind me. 234. But we do have a Waffen the Mastermind with me, so I think I feel like I'm in confident, safe hands. Apart from the bit where there's, you know, that right there. That was not the best move of him to put himself at that angle, I'll be honest. It wasn't, he was actually relatively safe, I think. I think I would have struggled somewhat to go through him at the angle he was at. Tog. Why did he went through with the I don't know why, I don't know what he was firing to not do any damage to me though, because he did go through. I mean, he did. He took out, he did damage to one of my crew members, but that was about it. It's gonna take 3 days to put this track back on. Guys, you're allowed to play defensively. You don't have to, like... You can... You can, you know, stay... You can stay around where the enemy, like, you don't have to spawn camp. Playing defensively is is a valid strategy. Okay, there we go. I think there is one more tiger down there at least. Maybe, I saw what looked like 2 on the map, but it does sometimes do that, where it looks like there's 2, but there's actually 1. Oh, that poor Tog. No, Tog! No! Tog! The immortal Tog! Taken down by a petty panther. If we need it, I will. I'll bring another Tog if we need it. Okay, there's a light tank. Did whoever was over there take out the panther? Or is the panther alive? I don't know. Something is over there that's not dead. Do I have an anti-air? No. No, yes, I got skink. Skink sounds like in the future when getting skin cancer is cool and all the kids are like, oh, I got skink last summer. Yeah. And like bragging about it, and it's like, I don't think you want to be doing that. You're gonna... I mean, at least I'll get an assist if someone kills him. I've got people coming in from the middle of the map, so we should be a little bit fine. Maybe, unless they all turn around and go after A. I don't think I would have known to hear him even if I was paying attention. Hi, Husky. That's on me. No, it's not. Good. He's dead. He's dead. There's still a guy here. Yeah, still a guy here. I would argue that I am not bred. There's a panther there, but what's this? It's also a panther. That's the philosophical answer. The philosophical answer is I am not bred. Okay, it's just like. Okay, no, it's all right. I'll take out the gun at some point. The gun is in there. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy. For the sake of just reducing the likelihood of a problem. I think I can just like go. Nope, never mind. I thought my APDS could do that. It's unfortunate for me. Better stop that right now. There we go. What was this about? Sorry, your WoW classic roster is about it isn't about to have some roster issues. Last raid, your hunter's first two things he said was, "I'd rather not be here," and "Why is your paladin here?" Sorry, it's good to have some good cohesion. What is that? What is that? Hey, I can hear a guy here. I hear him. There he is. Look at him. Where is he? What are you? What are you? I don't know actually. I still don't know. What are you? What are you? Answer my riddles 3. Oh, he's that. He's the KV-1 with the Panzer IV gun. Loader and commander, and his gun's actually broken. Well, his gun is potentially broken. It is a risk to chase him. But I like the risk, knowing that his gun is broken regardless. Because if he like shoots, then I kill him, and if he doesn't, then I don't kill him. Oh, that's the Porsche Tiger. It is mildly scary, I think. Where's he gone? I don't really get why people it's very much a gamer thing to do, is to like just go out of your way to be mean to people who are like just playing the game. Like I'm talking about like in the WoW situation. It's like you have the option to just be like, oh, it's him, and just keep that to yourself. And it's like, you know, the rest of the group decided that it's okay to have him here. Loader, his gun's back online. Is he bothered about me? Here we go, good. Because like it's not just it's not even just from the point of view of like the guy. It's not even from the point of view of the guy like you're calling out as being bad. It's like it's everyone else in the raid that now starts to think like when they join, it's like, oh, are they gonna get judged? And it's just like it's a problem in everything. It's just a general thing that you see in games. It's like one of the reasons why it makes it so hostile and so difficult to go into the more competitive side of games. Competitive as in, yeah, I know. I know you weren't talking about me. Don't you worry. Oh no, I don't. I ran out of stuff. I forgot I didn't have a drink in front of me. Were you the hunter and or paladin, or are you someone else? Oops, that's the Wikipedia page for Coronation Street. Almost there now. Almost there. On your paladin meant to bring the priest at start for a few minutes for a quest thing. Ah. You should have mass reported him. Use your influence. Become a streamer and use that influence to mass report people.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready.
But yeah, was it, if it was meant to be a Joe, I do wonder, like, was it someone that is it someone you've played with before? Or is it just a random person? Like, is it someone that you could have predicted it being a Joe? Or is it just a random person that you've seen maybe like once before? So what is that? Where you find all the emotes? I suppose if you spend a lot of time on Twitch, I think you've mentioned in the past that you'd pretty much just get gifted subs to random channels. Because you go in there, you say stick your finger in my ass and then leave. I love this massive tank just has one single machine gun on it. If it works, it works. Yeah, it works at getting your tent banned. It. Worth the risk. I wonder what the like, where the risk comes from. Because I don't know if it's saying it or if it's someone reporting it. Because I know that there are definitely some things where it is just picked up. Because like I know that Maya got when Sporty's friend got banned. He got banned specifically because of what he said in my chat, but like no one would have reported him in the chat at the time. So I imagine that he's just random. Not random, you know what I mean? What is that? Tiger? Oh. I got no idea what their relation is. They refer to each other like as friends, but they're like in the same house all the time. So it's possible. It's possible that they're related. But I think they've also said things that implies that they're not related, so I don't know. This is my commandment, that you love one another. They could be. Enough. Just seeing if I can like get a lucky hit into him. Ugh, who did that? He's got the premium tiger. Insert Vispheric saying as usual. You asked the question. You're the one that was like, oh yeah, I mean it's fucking. I mean this is the question for the ages. Here's the burning question. Da, 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 da. Can people stop dying to that tiger? I don't care what. I don't care if you die to other tigers. I just don't want you to die to that tiger in particular. Ugh. Yeah, go on. That's the thing even I can do. I'm just getting the skink, but no one's killing the enemy, so I can't even take any planes out. Unless I shoot my own. And now there's a tiger here. Why are there tigers everywhere? I can't do anything. Welcome to me wanting to get and cry. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well, because I am getting brownie. I just want something. I want to play the game. I hope your stream went well. Someone do the thing. You know what? I'll do it myself, because I can, I think.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis
Yeah.
before.
Well, hello, Panda. Hold on. Shit, fucking, give me a sec. I'll do it. No, it's fine. Give me a sec. I'm working on it. I'll do it. One of these days I will do it. Here, if I do that, does that work? Fuck off. Never mind. Thank you for the raid.
Cock.
I was trying to do the shout out command, and so I do the shout out command, and it's like, no, that shout out command doesn't exist. The shout out command does exist. We tested earlier. Thank you for the raid. No, it's fine. You take care. Thank you. I hope enjoy your day. Sleep? Yeah. And enjoy your blessed time of sleep. I was trying to like do actual streamer stuff and use the shout out command, but it doesn't let me. Because I'm just different, I guess. Just kind of broken. I am getting warm. Keep forgetting that I've got that little thing in the. I'm built different, and it's not always good. I'm built wrong. It's not going to stop me from using the Tog though. Best tank in the game. I think with this, I've reached my all-time high viewer count. That's not true, because I got raided by someone with over 100 viewers one time. So technically that was. I've also been raided by someone with 30 plus in the past. I've managed to get higher before. I don't even know what my view count is. I don't check. I'm not sure what the ethics are or what the rules are about paying streamers to raid you. I don't think you can. I don't know, because that would be the same as buying viewers in a sense. So that would be against the rules. And you can't like use bits or anything because you can't pay for things with bits. The only thing you could do is befriend a big streamer. Just don't tell Twitch. How are you? But I mean, you know, if out of nowhere Iron Mouse just started to raid me, people would probably get pretty suspicious as to why. It's also like just morally wrong, I'd say. Why? Because it was the first streamer that came to mind. Because I know that I think she's the biggest at the moment. Ugh. It was the only big streamer I could think of. Who's Iron Mouse? One of the biggest, the biggest VTuber or something on Twitch. I don't know. I don't watch her. I just know that she's got an immunodeficiency in streams. That's all I know about her. She's a VTuber. But I mean, it's also just like it's the reason that large streamers don't raid small streamers generally is for the moral reasons of just taking a person and putting thousands of people in front of them and being like, hey, have you had to talk to 3,000 people before? I imagine most people wouldn't like that. Even the people that wish that they could get famous immediately, they would regret it immediately. The moment that they actually have that many people in front of them. Maybe that's just me. Where'd this KV-85 go? There's only like a couple places he could have gone to. Unless he turned around and went to sea. That was a large bomb. I don't know why I was being informed that it was dropping though, because I was nowhere near it. I heard the whistling of it. I don't know if the audio on my stream is loud enough to pick that up. Yeah. I don't know what I said that could indicate that I sound anything like that, but... Yeah, I think that's about right. I think that's what it means. Armor
piercing loaded. Need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Isn't that potential isn't that surname like the name of a like an Asian,
Target destroyed.
like a Southeast Asian, it might be a Japanese like folk creature.
Armor piercing loaded. Target damaged.
What do you mean non-pen? What's the point of an APDS if it can't go through fucking sheet metal?
Armor piercing loaded.
It's fine.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think like 30 to 60% of like British people have the last name Smith, so it's not that weird. I'm gonna get shot from behind.
Target destroyed.
They really do. I mean, they were probably the richest, strongest, most handsome men in the village back in history. So,
Target destroyed.
also now my APDS does something when it goes straight down the middle. APDS fucking sprays out like that, kills everyone. But my solid shot that's got like
Piercing loaded.
the diameter of the entire gun doesn't do shit. Absolute travesty. Defend the sea point. Defend the sea point against what?
Armor piercing. Load.
Game's over. There was another T-34 that I saw scurrying away.
Objective failed. Regroup.
Imagine a lump of metal the size of my fist, and what speed it has to be going through 3 inches to go through 3. Yeah, no, that's the point. The point is that I'm making is that the metal, the shell that is bigger than that, was going fast enough to go through 3 inches of metal, and didn't do any damage. Did like barely anything. Whereas the thing that's tiny, going that speed, didn't do anything. It did everything. Sorry. There we go. I got that. I got the mark. It only took me 4 hours of non-stop playing, but I got it. And as a result, because I've now done that, and it is now at 5 hours, I am done. I'm gonna go and get something to eat, and consider uploading the video that needs to go out. I don't need to. I'm gonna roll a dice and pretty much come to the conclusion as to whether or not I want to put background music in or just put it out and hope no one notices. Because, quite frankly, I don't think anyone will. Apart from the people that I told, apart from you, you chatters of the stream, but I will. All the mold is gonna get in. Don't worry. Anyway, don't forget to wake up, play video games. I'm currently about to go and eat, and then where is it? I'm gonna go and eat dinner, and then play some video games. So don't to wake up. Guess I'll die. It's always something to be worried about. So I will be here. You can have. There's the pervert cam for the final screen. Thank you. To be fair, with it being like this, there's no, it's not even guaranteed that I'm talking now. This could be anything. Anything could be happening. But yeah, so I'm going. So I'll see you next time I stream, whenever that is. Like I said, not sure what I'm doing on my birthday. I'm going to be doing something with my friend on Tuesday, so there's not going to be a stream then, unless something changes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it happens. So thank you for watching. I'll see you later. Bye bye. Take care. Bye. Bye. So I do this now. Oh, fucking fancy. Bye bye. Take care. Barring catastrophe, I'll be back in the future. I said it. I kind of feel bad for that raid, but I don't think it's that big of a problem, really. I think most of them gone. There's probably still someone. Sounds like I'm not being grateful, but you know what I mean. I'm going now. Bye-bye.